Mm-mm. It's good coffee. It's nice. It's tasty. Good experience. Well, squad. I think it's a time for a little change in underwear. There we go. Purple action. Yes, sir. Delicious. Good soup. Yes, good morning. Soup. I had heard people say that so many times, and I had no idea what it had been from. Then I finally saw that one scene. I was like, this is good. This is good. Berkder.
Step forward.
Anna, good morning. Yeah, so it is time for us to continue our Underdarkian adventure. That's intestines. I'll take the pork loin though. Don't know why there's pig loin, pig down here. Pig things. Don't know how a pig got lost in the Underdark, but it seems a little stressful for a pig. I don't really remember this being here. But I guess it's supposed to tell you that a boulette is supposed to come up here. No heckin' way we all... Okay, well... There's only one reason to do this, and normally I'm against digging up the graves of others. Better not be morning again. I'm having drinks at 4. Oh no. Sorry. Wow, that's significantly further behind me than I expected. Wait a minute. Maybe, that was odd.
The rock under
Happy Friday, Sin. How are you?
Upwards, forming a perfectly
Hopefully you all with your, if you've got the corporate holidays,
in memory
or in your last
Larian,
day,
a shining light
before
in
a quick
this
break.
Dark world. May you forever
Son, thanks for
gaze
following.
upon the lake you love to play in.
It's so sweet. We should dig it up. Everyone's gonna hate this, but I'm digging it up.
As you
There's
dig, you
one
slowly
particular reason
expose
to do
the
this.
skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Mm-hmm. Dog collar. We want dog collar. You might be asking, why? Why would you want the dog collar? In what way, shape, or form? To see if I can equip it to Asterian's little pre-little neck. I wish it showed up.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's on there. But I wish it would show up. Oh god. Oh, I should before I leave this place, I haven't picked up any of the assessor blooms. I need to go do that. I totally forgot. I thought we had already done it. I need to go get one. I like how she said chunky. She says chunky very nicely. She says most things very nicely. Pizza Bagel Cat, thanks for the follow. How are ya? Good morning, everyone.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, time for us to go get that little piece of bark. 'Cause I totally forgot about it. It's like I think it's like a bloom too, right?
It feels like my magic is getting
Bark.
drained. I've got the plans
Good.
and the Sousa bark. Now
Yes.
I need somewhere to craft it all.
Yes. We need somewhere to craft it all. Fortunately, we have our spot. Our hook horror got stuck up here. I'm gonna have to go get him back. If I leave, will he still be here?
No, I can't.
You recall the Fairzras, the energy of the Underdark.
Oh.
The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, you know, as long as it never leaves our pocket, right? Send to camp. We can always come back and get another one if we need to. What does the piece of bark do? I picked it up, I had no idea what to do with it. Ivaro, let me tell you. You should take Asterion and his collar to the tower. We will. I want to finish Sovereign Glut's stuff first so I can get rid of him, and then I can go make the masterwork weapon. So Ivaro, it's where is the hook horror? Oh, he's up here. Okay. Buddy, can you... These dudes, these guys have the hardest time. Can I... Is there a pounce? Ooh, pounce. We can pounce in this direction and not take damage. Whee! Alright, excellent. So it's a masterwork weapon, Ivaro. So you find the plans for... Let me see if I can put in Beastmaster's chain. It's going to be a document that we have. Shipment orders, tattered scroll, high cliff blueprints. Read. Precise arcs. Drawn lines form a blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger, each length and angle marked in exact measurements, forging instructions printed along the bottom, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
On my way.
So it's crafting a masterwork weapon is the whole point with the susser bark. But yes, we will. Is that a thing? If I have him wear it, is that a thing? I was just hoping it would show up on his body. Instead, he looks like a leather-strapped twink. But yeah, I'll show you the whole thing when we're done with Mr. Glut here. Now, from this situation, we're gonna want most of our squad to remain
Careful.
hidden and out of combat,
Ash and meat.
so we can get the jump on them in a couple of different ways. But first, we're gonna use our see invisibility. I failed it.
On my feet.
That's crazy. He's right here.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Wasn't sneaking. Isn't just Asterion being himself? Yeah, maybe. Hey, oh wee. Haha.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh. There's our initiative. Oh, they're all going first. That's not great.
Whisper mode.
And here come the undead boys. Okay. All right, hold.
I'm just waiting.
Where are we on the turn order? All right, it's Dork's turn. Perfect. I'm gonna move into radius just in case, but Asterion should be able to, yeah, get us a nice little advantaggio. Wow, 58%. Maybe I don't want to do sharpshooter for this. It made no difference. I think the sharpshooter percentage thing is bugged. The weapon is very good, yes. It is something you can take to endgame. Interesting. 3d6, 10. Hang on, I want to see what this did. Someone's just like taking damage over there. Damage roll is 1d10 piercing, +1, +3 dex. So this didn't work. Even though we hit, sharpshooter didn't proc. So is sharpshooter broken? Yeah, it must be. Because we didn't get the negative. Interesting. Sharpshooter might be broken. Sharpshooter's much the same as Great Weapon Master. It's a passive that you can select where ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient in. So I guess maybe, oh, maybe he's not proficient in it. Is that what this is? He's not. Oh. That explains a lot. I did not... Ah, okay. I didn't realize Gandrils was classified. Oh, okay, because it's a heavy. Ah. I take it back, Larian. You've done it correctly. I'm an idiot. But Sharpshooter, you take a -5 penalty to the attack roll and deal an additional 10 damage. So very similar to Great Weapon Master.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Yeah, can't afford any mistakes.
Don't burn
Karlach,
yourself.
I wish there was a better way for me to do this, but there's not really. I wonder if I can jump to a location. No, it's not gonna let me jump over. Oh, could you imagine? What if I stay hidden? Does that mean you take disadvantage on everything? That is only with armor, I believe. Like, I know that that's a fact with armor.
What's next, I wonder?
And this, I think we're just gonna blast this guy. We got counterspelled even though we were sneaking? Wait, we're still not on the turn order. He counterspelled that automatically without seeing us. That's crazy.
I won't give in.
All right, well, I missed. Well, I'm not gonna miss this time. Dick. Okay. We're not done with that there, but it's okay. Well, I need you to jump. Honor mode was surprisingly easy. It's been okay. There's been a couple of close calls, but nothing that, you know,
Sometimes
we haven't been able to
out is
handle.
through.
You know what I mean? Where is... So this guy's the hard one to kill. Holvik's over here. Ah, we don't know where Novice armor is. I thought there was like a big bad dude. I guess it's this guy? He doesn't seem so big and bad. You know what I mean?
Let's have some fun.
I wonder if I can come down here. Owie.
The subtle approach.
And take this shot, not at our mushroom boy, but beyond him.
Spill some blood.
Yeah, no sneak, but all right. At least we hit.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
He's not so bad. Yeah. I mean, he's the big bad of the area, right? That's my point. It's just that. Oh, we can go ahead and rage. We're going to just do that. Died fighting the little brains on my first 2 tries. Oh, no. The hardest part is dialogue or game-breaking bugs that reloads would normally fix. That has been an issue. Yes. What subclass is Asterion? Currently... I meant to click yes, but I guess it didn't matter. He's assassin.
Can't afford to let up.
He's an assassin.
On I go.
I want to get down over here, but I can't bonus action anything. Actions are done. I'm kind of just chilling. That's fine. The hook horror, though, is just gonna go be a menace. Hold. Hold, please. Can't pounce. We dash. Now pounce. Path interrupted. Can't reach.
Nothing important
Hold, please.
is ever easy.
Let me move around. Hook horror. Come here. Pounce. Rat. Saved. All right, well,
Blood comes
fuck
easy
you, I
these
guess.
days.
So 2 barb, 2 rogue min, and 2 ranger min is so broken. Always get sneak attack. Yeah, that sounds strong. Hey, we at least got one of them. How do you have these mushroom people helping you? Well, when you go to the mushroom place first, owie, Sovereign Glut at the end goes, I want revenge on the Dwergar. And you go, okay. And then he'll come help you. And then he has an ability that can resurrect people as mushroom horrors. So that's it. That's how you do it. There's not a whole lot to it.
Let's finish this.
All right, and this is how we kind of clean this. We go radiant. Trying to do well on honor. I am an idiot. Apparently, that was... Wow, I'm fucking dumb. I keep forgetting that this dude has... I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Wow, I'm so stupid. God damn it.
Never a dull moment.
So dumb. So dumb. We love Divine Smite, though. This one game of the year. It did. It is a fantastic game. It is very in-depth, and it allows for so many different situations to unfold, and you can handle every situation differently. You'll note that people in chat were here saying, hey, wait, how did you get this mushroom guy to help you out? That's something that a lot of people may not have even done. An entirely different way to play the game in this section here that other people didn't even get to experience.
Got it.
There's just so many differences. I don't think I can. Wonder. Yeah, all right, we're not gonna get it, but this is a little annoying. All right, we'll bonus dash and just get there. Won't get to shove him this round, but fine. Hi, bud. Yeah, all right. Karlach is queen. Is this the beach? It is. We hook. Can I pounce? Can I pounce? We don't care about opportunity attacks because we're just a mushroom guy. Like, what do I care? Did a playthrough with a wife and a buddy. And my buddy found the mushroom guy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you literally just go get him. I don't know how else to say it. He's just in the mushroom place, and when you leave and you're friends with the mushroom people, he helps you. That's it. That's all there is to it. Spoke to them and talked my way onto the boat. Yeah, you can do that, but if you show up with the mushroom guys, they're not very friendly. For obvious reasons. The invisible dude. Been waiting on this. There he is. So who has a spell that I want you to counterspell? I need like a level 1 bonus action. Something I don't really care about because he's going to... I don't know if I want to do that. So I guess it's going to be... He's going to counterspell like Bless or something, right? So we're just going to go ahead and be like, I bless them. And then he's going to go counterspell. Yep, there it goes. Okay. The reason we want him to do that is because now I can go to Shadowheart. His reaction is spent. Finally get this rolling. Spirit Guardians is go. Spirit Guardians is go. Too heavy to shove. He's a big boy. That does make sense. And we just exist here now.
Well,
great.
So much for peace.
I used my action. It's a bit of a waste, but hey, here we are. Spirit Guardians is more important to have. There we go.
There's blood in the air.
There is blood in the air. He can see me, which means I need to... Oh. I wonder...
We'll do it my way.
Nice, okay. Miss on a 75. King of misses. What's up? This dude here, though, this dude's probably gonna die. I'm gonna jump on his head. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. What's the whole point of having Eagle if the path is interrupted? Path is interrupted. Fuck it. I missed on a 98. Pain. Pain. Oh, he didn't die. Zombie fortitude. Fortitude that, bitch. Owie. Don't punch my bird. Yeah. I was in Act 3 when I started using Beacon of Hope. Yeah, I mean, don't really need it right now. We're just gonna invisible my I can see invisibility, bitch. Okay, well, not when you like move away like that. Torched. 95ers. Smack. Fine. Fine, I'll smite it. Fine. Yeah, kind of expected that, which is fine. We're gonna take Shadowheart down here, and she's gonna deal damage to this dude just for walking in this direction. Hooray, Spirit Guardians. Hi, bud. I know it's a disadvantage, but you have 2 health left now. Go punch this thing. Bop.
Go for the throat.
Go for the throat. All right, looks like I'm not gonna be able to get my advantage on this round. Bit of a bummer. 65% chance to kill him though. Pop. Crit. Feels good. And invisible. Go ahead and take the dash. You just wrecked Karlak?
Watch this.
Like, when you were getting her for what? Because Will told you to, or what? I guess I don't really understand the when. Bonus action, Great Weapon Master. Boom. The core hits. You pounce again. Path is interrupted. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. Owie. How's my honor holding up? Pretty good. You aren't high. Hello. Good morning. Yo, what it do? Yo. Hello.
You've made a grave mistake.
Sided with the orcs. The orcs? You mean the goblins? Oh, he talked to Glut and he goes, Tumor is exiled, the Dwarf are dead. And he's like, I want you to turn onto the other sovereign. And we go, a retribution requires righteous cause, Glut. Why betray Spa?
A fate it has earned. My
Tree Rats, what's up? Good morning. What's the build? We've gone 5 Paladin. I'm going to start getting into Warlock next for my main Tav. Asterion is going to be Assassin Gloomstalker. We are going Gloomstalker now. Karlak is going to be Barbarian Fighter. I think that's about right. I think Shadowheart's just going to be full Cleric. I think it works out well that way.
and reap or protect the precious poltroon.
If you're eager for blood, Glut, let me give it to you.
You shall never again know.
Fortunately, we have done this in such a way that Shadowheart still has turns left on her spell, which is great. Oh, Spa. He has the Frenzied Spores. Those are new. What is this? Oh, those are new. Good for him. Good for him. He's also got 117 or 109 health for us to get through. Pop. Okay. That's about all I can do there.
I'm heating up.
You are heating up. Do we need to rage? Fuck it. We do love a good rage. It's interesting that the Hook Horror is still considered quote-unquote an ally. It's marked green. But that doesn't make any sense because it's Sovereign Spa's Hook Horror. This Act 1, I'm avoiding spoilers, is the second half of Act 1. That is correct. Thanks, Omelon. Also, great name. That's my favorite boy. All right,
this is worth
hack and smash. Can I not reach? What? Oh, interesting. Can I just hop through here? Make my life a lot easier. Thanks. All right, we bonk. We try to bonk again. That's crazy. 270% misses. Bop. All right, boy's got 8 health. Bringing it back to life, huh? And haste spores. Oh, interesting. Oh, big miss. He picked up a weapon. Wow. It's interesting that they're so focused on the hook horror. He didn't walk into the area. He's dead now. Like, it's over. You know? Oh! Oh, the haste spores almost got it. Almost did it in one. Can I hit this dude? All right, we can hide and then hit this dude and then we win. All right, cool. Clap.
Usurper is dead. So much for a circle glut.
Thank you, mine too. He's the best boy. I'm so happy. My biggest goal is saving him. All right, well, they're all dead. Thank you. I can take all of that. Weirdly enough, the little zombies don't have a lot. Yeah, he is the Squiddy boy from the Spa Circle. Well, he's the Squiddy boy from the Society of Brilliance, who helps you out and tells you about the tower. That's kind of fun.
Very well.
And then he helps you out later. He's a good dude.
Something good here. I hope.
Well, there wasn't really something good there, but that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and keep exploring. What exactly is Glut? Yeah, he's a myconoid. He's a myconoid sovereign. A frog in the swamp gave you some issues? Oh my god, I need to go talk to that frog. Did you kill the frog? Because might I suggest on a future playthrough, not killing the frog. And instead, talking to the frog.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
It attacked me. Go find frog after dealing with the hag. That's my suggestion.
Here we go.
What's the game? Baldur's Gate 3. And I do skip a lot of the dialogue and books and things like that because we have played this game before. So there's not like a whole lot for me to see again. We did a lot of this stuff the first time. So just as a heads up, if you're looking for like a distinct story playthrough, this ain't it. Because I've done it before. Yeah, talk to the frog after you deal with the hag. My understanding is probably that you guys have not been to Act 3 yet, huh?
Must be one hell of a mole.
You know? Just getting rid of all this nonsense. Okay. There it is. Because I don't want to die. Now we're going to go up here first. Then we're going to do the jump puzzle. And then we'll go down and deal with the fish people. We can take one of our short rests. My paladin's about out of spell slots, but I think everyone else is just okay. Karlak has 1 rage left, which is fine. I think we only need the 1 just in case things go south with the fish folk. What is Dark Urge mode? Dark Urge is one of the origin characters that you can play. It's one of the only customizable origins that you can play, and it changes a lot of things about the game and the story. There are 2 ways to play through the origin. You know, if you want to like get all the things. One is resist the Dark Urge. I'm not going to tell you what that means. I'm just going to say you resist the Dark Urge. The other one is give in to the Dark Urge.
A resupply
And become the murderous monster you're meant to be.
Pets left anything good.
Is this Gauntlet? It is not. All right, just got some armor there. Drow studded. Just bonus stealth. I don't think that's any better than anything that we've got going on here. I need a better a better medium armor, but I kind of know where I'm going to get that. It's going to be at the forge. Spider Silk armor is about the equivalent here, but I believe Spider Silk is just better. Yes, it is.
Have to keep going.
So basically, you're the bad guy in every situation possible. You are not. You are not the bad guy in... hang on, let me find... Not rations. What is it? Camp. Camp supplies. We can do this. Shift click. Send to camp. Done. Now I'm no longer encumbered. I played the first Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 2 when I was like 12 years old. So that was a long time ago. If I was to start 3 this week, should I start with Origin Urge too hard? No, it's not too hard. The game is the same, just depending on what difficulty you've selected. It's just different story beats. I don't think it increases the difficulty any, and if it has, not that I've noticed. If you understand Dungeons and Dragons, if you've played Dungeons and Dragons before,
A perfect ring of mushrooms.
wow, look at this environmental storytelling, chat,
Was hoping for a treat.
with bullywug trumpets. What does this mean? Why is this here? That's crazy. Anyway,
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
I'm not going to actually read all of this stuff, but this does help you out for various different quests. I'm playing Resist currently. And it's gone. All right, the only person that can really make these... Well, actually, I think Dort can make these jumps now.
Never a dull moment.
But I have terrible perception. So we're going to be taking a lot of fall damage here. All right, we're good. Leaping up. I suppose I could do this with a torch out so you guys can actually see things. Hello? There we are. Jeweler, thanks for the follow. I find Act 3 super overwhelming. It is. It's incredibly overwhelming. That is a normal feeling. Act 3 is basically Act 1 and 2 stacked on top of each other, which is a crazy thing to say. It's insanely a lot. Wow, what is this? I failed the investigation? No, I didn't.
Another illusion.
Through the wall.
Is anything real down here?
It is not. So if you guys are ever interested in what this did, it goes. Look at this. Back at the Hag's camp. This is on the other side of one of the doors. So if you missed the Hag, this is another way into her sanctum. You just go through here. We've already done that. Oh, Malone, thanks for the follow. I got followed by my favorite Squiddy boy. There we are. But Dark Urge is the bad guy in every situation possible, especially if you're doing Embrace. Running an honor mode playthrough now? Nice. It looks so similar. What game is this I want to play? This is Baldur's Gate 3. The game of the year. All right, cool. So we've done that there. Now we could, if I was feeling it, we could do this first. We're going to be back for this. And then we're going to go this way. Down, down, down. Can I make that jump? Oh, huge. It's a common complaint. It is. The Act 3 is just very big. Period. That is just the way of things. Look at that. Wow, we found a thing. My one worry here, you know what? Should I go get Voice of the Circle first? I should go get Voice of the Circle first. Oh, I should. Shit. As a just in case. All right, let's go get it. Just finished Forest campaign. Oh, the Forest campaign on YouTube run by Craig. You seem like such a fun player at the table. I talk too much. When I get the opportunity to play, I definitely talk too much because I'm so used to just being the GM, which is talking all of the goddamn time. But it was a great time. I'm so glad I got to play. The next Dragonlance episode should be up
along. Just not
Monday
fast enough.
on Christmas, hopefully.
People.
Killed him.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but
Why
I'd
are
say
Astarion
you've
and
made a
Dork
fine
naked,
start.
and where's all their equipment? You know where it is.
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery, still a recovery.
Yep, we're good. All right, Spa, let me tell you about the treachery.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Durgar slain, the rot has been
The
purged.
music shifts.
Peace bringer.
Fragrant spores waft.
Really, you have given the
Sick.
Guardian, but before this, I have another book.
In your mind's eye, spore shows you a drow striding
There he
among
is.
Myconid dead.
Mr. Near.
This near sounds like bad news.
The drop.
There it is. Bliss spores. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Oh, so voice of the circle isn't until we get Near's head. That's fine. Wait a minute. I can't. Can I tell him about Glut? Should be able to.
Peace bringer.
Slaying the creature called Glut was scheming to
You
slaughter
are
your
one
circle.
with spore. You're
The songs we
We are now kin spirit. Yes, we are becoming one with the Myconids. All right, let's go get our treasure. But that extra D6 is going to help us out here for the fish folk. Just because there's a lot of checks involved there. Do. Hello,
What's hiding here?
Mr. Drow Corpse. That was a lot of experience to just get. This should tell us about the forge.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Examine book closely. I'm not very smart. Dang it! I'll use my inspiration. I'm not using the last one, though. We're gonna need that last one.
The scrutiny proves too much. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
There it
The
is.
secret to forging adamantine.
We need that. We know how to do that
Again with the adamantine
as
forge.
people.
These people need a new hobby.
As people, we know how to do that. But in game, we needed a little assistance. Scroll of blindness. Ray of sickness. Shadow. I forget what this does. Shrouded in shadow class action. Oh, this is the one that's just like, hey, by the way, you're invisible now. Astarion does not have a helm. This is an easy fix for him. Put that there. Fine. You guys want to see what he looks like? Ooh, look at him. Ooh, get him. It does look very cool. All right. Heading on back now. We could do so by going beach. Yes. There we are. Up we go. Spa makes you happy? Good. Spa's a good dude. I like him. He just wants his people to be, you know, happy and succeed. That is exactly what it was. A book of how to forge adamantine hidden in a copy of 50 Shades of Grey. You don't normally do that? Oh, that's crazy. Are you going for everything you know of in this run? Yeah, mostly because I want to, like, see if things change. You know, on honor mode. Oh, our camera's stuck above. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our camera's stuck. Oh, no. Help. Help, I am stuck. Help. Help. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Ah! All right. We're gonna go get the cutscene. And it'll hopefully help me. I can't move my camera. Hello. We talked to Pool Drip the Zealous.
Our blood
There we go.
to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal.
Oh, double kick the avatar. Sorry. I'll attempt that next time.
Your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes
Hey, Lydia.
over you.
Welcome back.
And with every
Try the game again. So
surge,
far,
you
so
feel
good.
a
Hell
presence
yeah.
grow in
You gotta. It's a patience game, honestly, because it's just like this huge ass story. It's if you're used to just hitting buttons, it's real hard to get into. But I'm glad you gave it another effort, and I hope you're enjoying it.
Former mind flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Wow! Whoa! I will try, Ebony Rose.
Sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great.
Doing a monk run right now feels underpowered. Any suggestions? Go monk fighter. Feels underpowered. Eventually you'll find the Githzerai, who are monk fighters, and they will beat your ass. But go thief rogue. Here's a little suggestion. Take 3 levels in rogue. Go thief. You're gonna get 2 bonus actions, which means you can at level, monk level 5, you'll be able to multi-attack, flurry of blows. So you get to attack 6 times a turn, which is great. It's awesome. Also make great use of stunning strike. That shit is way too good. Stunning strike is way too good. Way of the Open Hand Monk is probably the best monk in this game, in my opinion. I think the other ones are a little bit underwhelming. Go with that. There are so many monk items in this game. There's so many monk magic items in this game. Make sure you're equipped with them. There's so many. And you'll beat ass. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Show them what the God of Death looks like. Let's see. I'm bad at all of these. Give it a rest. Your God isn't real. We'll try that. Yes. So Ryan, that's what I'm trying to do here as a paladin.
Real.
You sense a flicker of doubt. Brief, but enough.
Sacrifice Shadowheart. No, I don't think we need to.
Falters.
Ready the Open Hand for the win? Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you. No problem. Have a good day, Daniel. Look at that. He's a fabrication. Whatever you've created for him, you don't need him. All right. We have an 8 to 16 on our bonuses here. I need an 8, a 7 or an 8 and above. Oh, hey, it's my mom. Hi, Mom. Everybody wave. Everybody wave to Mom. She's in chat. Hi, Ma. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing, Mom. Hi, Mom. Nailed it. Yes, that is exactly what her name is.
Shut it!
Shut your rotten mouth.
Shut your rotten mouth.
Waver.
Hi, Mom.
One moment a god of awesome power, the next
A common red cap.
common red cap.
Nat 20 because Mom blessed us. We are blessed.
Bollocks.
We are to be fish
Don't
god.
do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Nah.
Blessed Boar.
These poor goofy boys.
Shut it, you. I'm
These
talking
poor
to
goofy
my
boys.
chosen. Chosen got power. You want power?
I want to be a god. No, no, no. Well, Balfour Bull's chosen. Paladin, religion. I need no god to claim my power. I will show you the way of my oath. It's a 20? Oh my god. That ain't it. I have 1 reroll. Shit. We're, well, I made the wrong decision.
No.
If this ends here
Lie.
because of that roll,
Yes, priest. Trust Boal. That is a heretic.
if I lose my honor run to the fish people because of that roll, I can make another offer. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. They are level 2. Okay. All right. All right. They're level 2. They're level 2. It should be okay. I'm trying to get my invisibility proc on the first roll. The 94% miss. Why am I not getting Bull's Blessing? Because I just failed the roll, Remy. I just 10 seconds ago failed the roll. That's why. Well, that sucks. Time to go be next to this dude, I guess. I would have put the effort in, but I failed. This is less than ideal. Yes, focus Astarion. No sneak on... Wait a minute. I'm sorry. No sneak attack on reaction? Oh, I guess no advantage. That would make sense. Yeah. Catch me up. Is this Act 2? No, this is Act 1. Well... That's so many attacks of opportunity. You want me to go kill him first? We'll go kill him first. I don't get my advantage because I'd use my bonus action to leap here, but fine. Second attack. We'll take the level 2 Divine Smite. That's the last of my spell slots. Going to the Cursed Lands is Act 2, yes. In Ball's name. Well, last of my rages. Fuck it. Karlach don't care. Let's kill this man's.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Attacks of opportunity. It's fine. 3 points. Fuck him up. A 70 miss! God damn.
Will protect me.
All right, so you're saying kill him first. Meaning I shouldn't just... Oh, I can't pop Spirit Guardians. I was gonna say, meaning I shouldn't just pop Spirit Guardians here? All right, that's fine. That's a lot of fish folk, though. I'm gonna give him an extra target. In honor mode, do scrolls of Revivify and Withers not work? No, they both work. It's not permadeath. The failure condition for honor mode is all of your party getting TPK'd in a fight. That's the failure condition. Oh my god. Fuck it, I dodged everything. That was great. 91. Do not fail. So they still want to fight, huh? We still want to fight? All right. I mean, I'm trying not to zoom out the camera because it's gonna get stuck places, but you know, what do I got here? That is an action, but I can heal Astarion. I think I'm just gonna attack. These are 90% hits all around me here. I don't have any smites left. God damn, dude. The amount of 90s that I miss on any given day is crazy. He eats the fish people if you don't. Aw, that's so mean. On the tabletop, I don't think reaction gets sneak regardless. It does, because it's not on your turn. It does. But no, it's because I didn't have advantage, which is fine. Dead. Just gonna work my way around this little circle here. Dead. Bonus action. Dead. Not dead. 1 health.
Need to act fast.
Wish I had Spirit Guardians here. Unfortunately, don't. That's fine. Well. All good. We can just make sure everyone else hits. Probably hit that one next. Preserve life. Just left the Underdark and never found these fish people. I need to go back. I'll show you where it is, E, after we get done here. With them being fish out of water, wouldn't they be vulnerable to fire? They are vulnerable to nothing. Turns out. Love that. How much total damage was that? 35. Did not make me invisible, though. Bit of a bummer. No longer afeared, huh? Yeah, shoot the spiritual weapon, you nerd. All right, there's one dude over this way. Just kind of obnoxiously far. But yes, they are near the Arcane Tower. Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer. I hit the Mage Slayer button. Attack. Attack. Miss. God damn it.
Poor fucker.
I know. Dead. Dead. Can I make it? Not enough movement. Waste of my goddamn time. This is why we use Karlach. All right. I wonder. We can hit this, right?
On I go.
Good job. She said poor fucker because she's gonna hit him in the head with a great axe. You know? What makes them frightened? I killed their god. Their god. Good.
Time to move.
What now? On my way.
Can I hit you? Yes. 1 damage. Oh my god, he has 1 health left. Please. You know, at least I have no target. I can't just leap down here. Run.
Out.
Godfather, what's up, man? 49 years subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. How are you? It's been a while. Don't worry, Karlach can get there. And with movement to spare. He's probably dead. A miss! Oh, there's another dude up here. Oh. Was he even in the game? That's crazy. Where his clothes at? Who needs clothes? I don't. Now I'm invisible. Of course it procs now at the end of the combat. Yeah, that's cool.
Another fight. Let's go.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Go, Karlach, go.
Want another?
They don't want any of this, but here we are. The orc's massive biceps are frightening them. He is just huge. Look at him. Look at him. Dude is immense. Star, what's up, man? Has been a long time. How you doing? Well, we killed their god, Buol, who had nothing.
should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yeah, I got it. We just killed all the fish folk, so we'll get it all. I don't think they have much, really. The sickle of Bual. Okay. Infused with the inconceivable might of the formidable Bual. I've never seen that one before. 2d4 plus 3. That's not bad for a dagger. Most daggers are like a 1d4 jam. D4 -1. Oh, it's a sickle. It's considered a strength weapon, not a dexterity weapon. Oh, it's not a dagger. Okay, okay. Interesting. This would be good for a warlock. Because warlocks don't really have a whole lot of proficiencies in different weapons.
What's in here?
Start my bachelor's of psychology in Cyprus. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. And vice president of a D&D club. That's what we love to hear. Taking the hobby global. Awesome. Is that sickle worth it? It does so little damage. So it's a one-handed weapon, meaning you can wield it. You can dual wield. Because it's a light weapon. So if you were trying to spec into dual wielding stuff as a strength user, so like ranger dual wielding would be pretty good. Let's see. Because it is a 2d4 weapon. I think base sickles are half that. This is where I use the actual tabletop rules to find out how much damage a sickle does. Yeah, 1d4. And it's based on strength. So if you've got a good strength character, it does a literal extra damage die, which is good. Is katana two-handed? I do not believe there are katanas in this video game.
Yet.
But in the tabletop game, you basically, yeah, a katana is just like a long, you just use it like a long sword. But I would call it a two-handed required. There are katanas in this game? I've not found one. That would be on me then. I have not seen one.
What now?
This part has killed me before. I ain't looking to die again. Now, this I know blows up a healing potion in here. I don't have mage hand. So what's the best way to get that potion? On the cover, Lae'zel has an old fantasy style katana. On the cover. Baldur's Gate 3 cover art. Ah. I believe that is just a scimitar in this game. Looking at that cover, I don't have one. I can find one at a vendor. I think that's just a scimitar. Do I have a scroll of mage hand? I don't think so. It's not a mage. Mage. Scroll of minor or mirror image. What do you think? A monk as a first character to run through the game? Cool. Have fun. Good luck. You can play any character you want. I'm just gonna blow it up. I don't fucking care. Whatever. It's fine. We haven't really used healing potions a whole lot in the game, so I'm not overly concerned about it. This thing, though, has killed me before. This is... Can I pick this up without... Well, I guess... Here.
Watch your back.
Can Astarion make these jumps? I need my thief. I need my thiefy boy. No. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Can't give up now.
Should be able to pick this up without doing anything. Yeah. All right. Cool. And then from here, we magic pockets this to Karlach. because she can hold it without being encumbered, so I can jump back across. Karlach, and we drop that on the ground.
What a day.
Go disarm this for me, bud. There's a katana at the circus, but it's basically just a +1 longsword. Yeah, that was my point. Unarmed fighter monks are pretty fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good monk stuff in this game. Can't pick things up in gaseous form. No.
A crooked touch.
Well, that's a pretty good podcast to be listening to.
Despite
Tim?
everything.
Slippery chain shirt. When where it heals a creature, automatically disengages and doesn't trigger opportunity attacks. That's good to know. Wow, I'm showing really encumbered here. What have I got that's the spider egg sack? I mean, we don't really need that. Guess I'm carrying a lot of armor here. Is this worth having on Shadowheart? No. The answer is no. I could wear it, but it lowers my AC by 1. Also not worth it because I don't heal people a lot. Not really worth it. Yeah. Monk can be fun, but I reclass because they can't wear armor. So you have an ability called Unarmored Defense. As a monk, your unarmored defense is defined by your dexterity bonus and your wisdom bonus. So if you spec into wisdom and dexterity, you can have a pretty high armor class. Then there are other things with higher armor class that are considered clothing. So you just wear clothing instead of armor that have magical properties. In addition to that, you can get these bracers of defense. You gain +2 to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Literally monk bracers. There are so many monk items in this game. If you are feeling underwhelming as a monk, you have not found the correct items. Why so naked? Because look at me. Built like a brick shithouse. You don't like it? Look at this. I got veins where I didn't even know I could have veins. How do you get custom dice? They're not custom. Also, lumps of myconid flesh I don't think we need. So I'm just gonna drop that. Apparently those are very heavy.
Time to press ahead.
Custom dice, they are not custom. They are dice that I got for pre-ordering the game like 4 years ago. Because I played in early access, in all the betas, in all of the things. There we are. Don't really care about the Kutoa because they don't really carry anything. Oh lord, yes. He do be thick. My monk, I use a quarterstaff that also has burning on it, which is pretty nice. Yeah. You don't need armor on a monk. You just need to do the things to get you unarmored defense. And you're fine. In addition to that, you have a bonus action called Patient Defense. If you're not utilizing that, when you have key points, because you get a key point at every level of monk, meaning you get 12 every short rest, then you're not doing it right. Patient Defense gives everyone disadvantage against you for the round. It is very good. The ecstasy of murder. Let's talk about balls favored and stuff like that. Great. Doesn't actually give us anything right now, which is fine. It's just supposed to tell you about things you'll find later. Yeah, I did eat today. I could use another coffee, though. So I might come down and get one. How do Shadowheart's gloves work? Sure. 1 minute. Let me go into this heavy chest, and I will tell you. Can you get the blessing by not fudging the roll that you failed at? You get a different one, I think. Normanar, if you replace Ball, you become Fish God. Kutoa in Act 2 as Javelin deals lightning damage when thrown. Yes, this is not Act 2, though, Donnie. Shadowheart's gloves. They are called Hellrider's Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. So the reason that we have that is because we have a bunch of group heals, including our Channel Divinity, like this, which I could just do. It's fine. I'll show you. When I heal the whole group, they all get Blade Ward, which is what that is called. So they are resistant for the round. Looks like 2 rounds, which is really nice. It's a nice little extra bit of protection.
Let's get going.
Does a monk weapon count as unarmed attacks? No.
Breathe deep. And
Unarmed attacks are specifically unarmed. Moldy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Heating up coffee soon. I gotta finish the script. All right, take your time. I gotta read the message in the bottle. I did. Do you want me to read it out loud? Is that the request? Because I did read it. Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Message in a bottle. Do 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 do. Where's the bottle? Huh? Well, don't know where it went. Did you consider the magic items in BG3 balance on average? No. The sheer amount of magic items that you have in this game is insane. The fact that you get +2 armor in Act 1 before level 5 is wild. It's actually crazy. But it makes it more enjoyable as a video game. You know? Looks like an envelope. I thought it was like a little scroll. Can I type in bottle? Grease bottle. Message. I know I just looked at it. It was just telling us about Balls Chosen, which is fine. Like, we're good. We know about that. Getting it today on PS5, played the trial, and as Spider-Man 2 fan, it's so fun. Any tips? Any tips? Take it slow, read everything, and if you find anywhere on your map that is covered in darkness, go there. Go there, because that is more content. That's more stuff. It's more things for you to do. They're very enjoyable. Bottle at the dock with a message in it? The dock? On the beach? Or down by the... Written by Donnie? Oh. I don't know if I've gotten that. Okay, hang on. Hold on, we'll go back. I like Donnie. Yeah, just take it slow. Where's this at? Gina, right here. Here, I'll just show you since we're...
Hey, you.
Hey. What's up? So when you're at the Underdark locations, this is all the Underdark. If you haven't gone to the Underdark, I wholeheartedly suggest it, because there's like, and then there's 2 entire sections down here, like 2 entire areas. You can also get some of the best armor and weapons in the game down here. There are multiple ways down. There are 3, I believe, 3 ways down, 4 ways down. There are 4 ways down into here. So anyways, this is the Underdark Beach. You just kind of climb one of these ladders and you go to the backside here. This is where the Arcane Tower is down here. You can teleport to the tea house from here. And then if you want to go see the fish people, come around this way and you go, wow, this looks like a drop off. Well, it is. And you just jump across and go down. How does Valor Louvre work in honor mode? The same. God, this.
What to do?
Thank you for the fix. I'm gonna move down this way and then hopefully it'll fix. There we go. Oh, the double click is great. How does it work? It works the same as far as I know. Yeehaw! What's up? Gina, did that make sense? End of the dock. This dock. Oh.
What's that?
Dad! Sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone. But I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate. Or maybe come visit. I'll write again when I could get more paper. Donnie. Poor Donnie! No! Donnie, please. Oh, that poor boy. That poor boy. Oh, no ads? Oh, I know I'd already postponed them, so they auto-ran. I'm sorry. Is it still a DRS? For spells like Magic Missile? I don't know what that means. But here it is. It gives you the melody. The melodies are Sing or Shriek. So Sing lets you get a D4 bonus to attack rolls. Charisma, Wisdom, Intelligence saving throws. And then Shriek. All enemies have penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures have take additional damage. Thunder damage applies for each instance of spell damage. Affected creatures receive an yes, it would still function. There's no reason for it not to, because it says affected creatures, so it'd be everyone within the radius. Yeah, so it would still work for Magic Missile or any multi-ability like Eldritch Blast and stuff.
No time to rest.
Camera's bad. I read it. I'm sorry that the ads hit you. I tried snoozing them a couple of times, but then they eventually auto run and I can't stop them. I wholeheartedly suggest using an ad blocker because I don't get a choice about running ads. All right. Blade Ward is gone now. Have I beat honor mode yet? Nope, this is just Act 1. I don't play for overly long periods of time.
Scorched ground.
So
Better watch out.
Oh, okay. Well, here it is. These motherfuckers. They're weak to lightning damage. I don't have lightning spells. I have lightning arrows. I'm starting to rethink what I'm doing here. Maybe I should go get Gale. I don't get why everyone loves this game. I've tried it and I don't get it. You probably just like hitting buttons. You like mashing square, and that's okay. You know? Comical, what's up? It's yesterday's stream. It's all good. We just got down to the Underdark yesterday. Just hit right as you found it. I was like, no, I want to hear his reaction. I said, aw, poor Donnie. I love that boy. We should go find him. These turrets are really annoying. I'm guessing you don't have the sussor pedals. I do not have them on me. Means we can reach 50 damage for a level 1 magic missile. 50. D4 plus 1. So maximum damage for level 1 magic missile is 15. And then plus the additional D4s for thunder damage is another 12. So that's 27. I'm not sure where you're getting the extra 23 damage from. Anything that does 10 plus damage. Yeah, so you got to hit it hard, but it is resistant to a bunch of things. So it's not just 10 plus damage. So it's 10 plus damage above what the ability is. So the only thing it's not resistant to is bludgeoning damage. Out of the like main damage types. So you have to hit it with a bludgeoning weapon that deals over 10 damage. Which is great. Sure, fine. That means I need to respec this stuff here. Just real quick. Hi guys, we're just gonna
never mind.
Back it up. I don't want to get shot.
I'm ready.
I know. I just don't want to get shot. It's fine. We're just gonna get out of the way. And
I've got a long road ahead.
Exit turn base so I can manipulate some things. Psychic Spark and Spell Sparkler. I don't know Psychic Spark. I'm assuming that's a tadpole ability, but Spell Sparkler, yeah. Okay, so you're talking about utilizing additional things for Magic Missile. Yes, okay, sure. Do I have all of the pieces of the... No, I'm missing the point of the staff. I heard my cat. It's weird. We need to sell some stuff soon, huh? Anyways, I deal bludgeoning damage, but the person to actually do this is going to be Karlach. And we're going to give her... hammer haft. And she should be able to... This is not a great weapon. It is. Oh, I'm not selected on her. It's like, where the fuck? She should base damage be able to hurt this thing.
Want to dance?
But I can't like see myself there, so. They're not destructible by Eldritch Blast. Guess who doesn't have Eldritch Blast?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Otherwise,
times.
I would do that.
Saddle up.
Yes. All right. Karlak,
Story.
taking one for the team. You're open to suggestions? Sure, why not? My suggestion, my idea right now is beat the shit over the head with a hammer. Sussur Petals deactivate them. I do not have Sussur Petals on me, and I don't feel like going to go get them. The flowers work. The flowers, great. I don't feel like going to go get them. Shoot. Shoot it with what, Danny? Use your words. Goodness gracious.
Easy.
Owie. All right. Well, I was hoping I could reach this thing on the singular turn, but I can't. So we're just gonna sit behind this real quick.
There's work to do.
Still alive.
Thought it was gonna auto put me into turn, but it did not. So that's fine. Lightning Air is a good idea. Lightning disables them. I understand that. I don't have that.
Damn, it's good to
So
be
I'm
alive.
gonna go hit it with a hammer and hope for the best.
1-2.
How do you use Spellsparkler and Fowler Alluve at the same time? Like, can you dual wield those? Because I didn't think you could. That did under 10 damage, which doesn't make any sense because this ability right here is Great Weapon Master. So there should be a base 10 damage. So that makes no sense. Why did that not work then? Yeah, there it is. What was that?
No time to dally.
Someone there.
Ow. Okay, it gets to shoot how many times? Goodness gracious. You. All right, that's one. Goodness. Annoyed.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Use the Radiance. Well,
Oh, I could go for
I'm
a good
already
meal.
using a hammer. Does it not have like a deck? It does have a base dex. Plus 0 to dex checks. So it's... I mean...
What am I to do? This way.
Trust no one.
Can you throw a weapon at it? Probably. Do I need
Can't
to?
afford to
Doesn't
stay
seem to be the case. Where do I need to get to cast Sacred Flame on this? Pretty close. Honestly, we'll go around this way. Check its damage immunities, bro. I did. What the fuck, guys? I've literally done this 6 times. What do you mean? You're bold, I just go invisible? Like they don't do that much damage. It's not that big of a deal. Does she have to jump this? I thought you could just walk up this. Okay. Low. Not enough movement. I'm gonna get blasted. This isn't gonna feel very good. And we failed.
Don't touch me.
All right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Owie. All right, we're gonna move up here.
Moving it.
It's so funny. Not enough movement. Some bullshit. Or I could just hit it twice with a hammer and be done.
Will guide me.
I don't know, guys. I feel like the hammer thing was doing pretty well.
Soldier?
All done. You don't take, like, I mean, it's fine. We're gonna long rest before we go up into the tower.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thanks, dog.
One day I'll catch
Appreciate it. Have a great day. If I don't see you before the holidays, have an excellent holiday and a great new year. I could just hit it with a hammer. Yes, thunder spells would work. I don't have any. I'm out of spell slots. I don't have any thunder. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are very concerned. Why is Asterion stuck back here? What is happening? What's going on?
Let's move.
All right.
These boots have seen everything.
You need the flowers. No, you don't. You don't.
How delicious.
That is an incorrect statement. Use spiritual weapon. It beats up the turrets real quick because it's force damage. I understand that. I didn't want to utilize a second level spell slot just in case I needed one later. The second level spell slot's a pretty big expenditure.
How many died today?
Instead, I used a little bit of health, and now we're fine. Everyone's back at full health. Not really a big deal. Once again.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish I did have a bag of holding. I remember when in this game there was a bag of holding that you could get inside this tower. I remember when. Am I encumbered again?
Cursed to put my
Goodness
hands
gracious.
on everything.
How did that happen? Gosh dang, chain shirt. All right, we're just gonna send a bunch of stuff to camp. Not if you make an arcane cultivation potion, it's basically free. You are utilizing an arcane cultivation potion, which is a resource that are not free. What? I'm so confused. All right, we're gonna do this with Featherfall because I don't feel like taking additional damage. We're gonna go turn-based because it makes things easier. Don't forget super strong chair. Yes, guys, I got it. I understand. I will make sure to get it. Not that I even use that thing for anything, because there's just better weapons in the game. And I guess you could offhand it and increase your strength, but there's no one that I want doing that. So I think it's funny, yeah, that like the chair is, you know, cool and useful, I guess.
Looking ahead.
Like,
how much further can I go?
But I don't use it. It's like, it's fine. You see why you don't need the flowers? Because they're back here. Larian, could you do me a favor?
Let's crack it open.
Let's go in the back door, please. Wish I had taken advantage of it before they fixed that box. Yeah, that box was great. Box of mundane items was so good. You have so much stuff that hurts my soul. Yep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't really have to use it for anything, so.
At the ready.
At the ready. Hey, we're in. All right, this is where you go. Ah, environmental storytelling. So cool.
Something over there.
Then let's go get a petal or a bloom. Yeah, arcane cultivation potions are not free. Like they're
I'll take that.
Clearly not free because you have to make them out of ingredients. And that's something that you could utilize in between bigger fights rather than just exploring?
I'll give it a shot.
What is this place? The Arcane Tower. Potions are kind of rare. I use them for tough fights or when I'm low on spells. Exactly, Danny. It is beneficial that most problems can be handled in this game with a hammer. You know? Hello. Thank you. Additional caffeine. Do I have the dog collar? I do. I don't know what to do with it. It's the first time I've actually gotten it. Huh? Shock him with it? It doesn't even show up on his body. What's the point? All right. I mean, I do need to go sell stuff. All right. Sure. I give it to Astarion. He's now wearing the dog collar. Now what? Yeah, Socks, Arcane Tower is down here. When you talk to Omalum at the Myconid colony, he tells you about it. Anyway. So... on the second floor, push button near bed. Okay. Sure. Let's go upstairs. Hello? Anyone home? Send. Is this the second floor? I assume not because there's no bed, but that's okay. Take the supply pack. Is this? Oh, hang on. I'm checking outside these doors because I don't remember which side it's on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Up one more. Can I get a rundown of how we got here? This is the Underdark. If you need a rundown on how to get to the Underdark, there are 4 different ways to get down. 1, you can find the teleportation in the tea house. This is probably one of the harder ones to get. 2, you can find the Selûnite outpost, which you can find through the Goblin fort, and is one of the easier ones to find. The next one, you jump down the hole where the Spider Queen is, and you land right here. I would suggest taking Featherfall. And the last one is you go through the Zentarum hideout, which is found past the Burning Inn, and you just go down the elevator. Then you do all of the Underdark stuff. I did not become a god to those fish. I failed the roll. So I suck. And I did not become fish god. Gimmo, thanks for the follow. Second floor from the ground floor. Ah, the British second floor.
Open up.
Chests.
Rip fish god. Yep.
Its energy has
It's
me
the
on
mundane chest. Now, I'm kind of curious. I forget what, like, everything in here is. Owie. Hey, look at that. Bombs, mage armor. I could organize this stuff, guys, but I don't super care. Mistress Grace, that's nice. Those are fun. Huh. And then, well, can't pick up. Too heavy. Can't throw. Can't do anything. Chest of the Mundane. Totally worthless now. Used to be a fun, cool item, and now it's the worst. I failed the check for the fish god, so I had to kill all of them. Unfortunate circumstance for that. Rip to the fish god. This is the floor. Ooh, Mage's Friend is super good. Nice. We love +1s. This button, huh? What's wrong with the chest? It no longer changes the weight of the items that you put into it.
Why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Well, it's on Astarion, so.
Ooh,
Whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate. Ah! Ooh. Whatever you did.
I was hoping I could spam the ah. Hey, Larian.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whatever you did, it made my neck
Was that
piece
was that
vibrate.
it? Did I satisfy you all? Did I? Are we satisfied? Haley. Is mundane chest the bag of holding you were talking about? Yep, it used to function. So the mundane chest, you'd put things inside of it and it would turn it into like ladles, cups, spoons. But you could do that and put like smoke powder bombs into it. Smoke powder bombs and all other, big barrels are very heavy, but it would reduce the weight. So you'd be carrying this like 40-pound chest, but with like 117 pounds of smoke powder bombs. Yeah, not enough moans. Did it not spit out a steak? It did not. Maybe he needs to touch
Whatever
it.
you did, it made my neck piece vibrate. The pet could summon its own food? What a clever little trick. No more. Not one for gluttony, I see.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, food for me. Thanks for the rations. Feds, thank you for 26 years. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then we'll put his regular necklace back. There we are. All right, well, we're pretty much done with this place, so I'm going to take a long rest before we go fight upstairs, because I am more than likely... Oh, wait. I've never successfully done that without doing the fight. I want to try that.
Let's see what this does.
Why did he moan, bro? I mean, do you not moan when you get vibrated? Come on now. Come on now. How do you stop the gargoyle in Grimforge behind the traps hiding the statue of Saloon? How do you stop the gargoyle in Grimforge behind the traps hiding the statue of Saloon? I do not have an answer for you because I don't remember that ever happening to me.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Yep, I swapped his necklace. Should be fine.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing.
Just got robbed. I mean, when I get to groceries and my oil changed. Ah, you did get robbed.
But can't make much sense.
Read all the books. Working on it.
Without a cipher,
A statue of
primer
Shar?
to aid you, the
For the
disc's
gargoyle
message
person,
could be
disarm
more
traps.
impossible
Apparently,
to
just disarm the
discern.
traps. I'm trying to get House in the Druid and I'm not great at the game. Any pointers? Sure. Absolutely. Halcyon is not that hard to get. My suggestion is you find him in the goblin encampment where he's
No matter
being
how
kept.
hard you try,
I
you should
can't read
take
it.
the disc
I'm kind of
to
stupid.
Lae'zel. She might.
Are these Githyanki markings?
Sorry, I have to read
Lae'zel
all these
might know.
books. Do I have to read all these books too? 'Cause I don't want to read all of them. I'm just lazy. You find him in the goblin encampment. He's being kept in the warg pens. He's going to look like a bear. You're going to be like, hey, stop throwing rocks at that bear. You know? Dearest Lenore. Why in the hells would you tame a boulette? That's the boulette that we found out there. A boulette is not a pet. Well, yes. And then you protect the bear. And then you kill the goblins. But once you get Halcyon, you're gonna have to kill all the goblins. Like that, it's over. Your days of masquerading as a goblin friend are over. Yeah, I don't remember the gargoyle thing, Jesse. Hopefully I find it soon. We're gonna be in Grimforge pretty soon. Book on the desk that has the lines that the robot cites. A book on the desk. Torn out paper. Sue ciphers. Roads to Darkness. Assuming it's this one. Prologue. Lonely Road. Yes, this does sound like the poetry that he reads. Great. From here, because I'm not going to fight him or risk fighting him without taking a long rest, we're going to do that. I remember the one she's talking about. It's behind a lock iron gate. It's breathing fire. I skipped it. Oh, up on the walkway? Like the long bridge walkway, and you get to the end of it, and there's this like locked door back there. Yeah, we just misty stepped. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, we just misty stepped. That was it. All done. Oh, we can, do I have the flower? What's it called? It's the flower that's Shadowheart wants. I do. Double stock. Did you let gut brand you? Not in this run.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Right. If you're asking about Halsin after the Goblin Camp, first you have to free him from the Goblin Camp and then clear the Goblin Camp. But then there's things you have to do in the Shadow Cursed lands by clearing the Shadow Cursed. And honestly, that quest line's pretty good. You should do it.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Good lord, a Boulette would make a terrible pet. True. Something about... Oh, I guess I have to talk to her.
I know.
More.
The best I can do is to stay...
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
True.
Don't care who you worship.
I didn't think you'd react so practically.
Tell me more.
I assume you've heard of her?
Yeah. Won't judge.
I think I did well
Great.
by joining you.
Now, how do I get... I want to give her the noble stock. I forget what you need to say to her. Huh. Number 1 and 2 are why are you in pain
The wound on
before?
my hand. It never quite heals.
Why would it subject
I
you?
cannot say. Not with what
Causes it to hurt. So whenever someone does good
There's
things,
more to it than that.
we ask about help.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace. I
Memories are
understand
all
why
gone.
you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think.
Examine the noble stock. Okay. My inventory is such a mess. I'm so sorry. My inventory is such a mess. Where's the flower? There's some bark. Good thing we got a piece of bark in our inventory that I should probably go do. What the fuck? I can't. I'm so... Consume. Restores creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. Leave, go back, see if there's additional dialogue.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time
There
with
is
some sort
additional
of magic
dialogue.
bomb in his chest.
Yeah, I could, Christopher. I tend to not do that because that would... I only play this game on stream.
That's something I should know.
So I feel like managing my inventory is a very boring thing to watch.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
I did not, Normanar, but I also did not cure his brain rot, so he will just be a bumbling little guy.
What? Besides, well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I mean,
I literally
if I
can't.
manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill, of course.
Uh-huh.
It is an act
You should
of
eat the
fate,
noble stock.
not to be
Perhaps you can restore your memories. There it is.
I can't. My memories are
There
being
it
withheld
is.
for a reason.
I need to talk to
Shah will
Dwarf
return
Lady.
them to me when the time is right, no sooner.
No, it seems
Besides,
that we're good here.
Mushrooms aren't my favorite.
Fair? Yeah, it just...
I think it's because of the gills.
Just eat the damn mushroom. At least I have my bliss spores. Using my inspiration roll here instead of on the robot. Eat the damn mushroom! Caramello,
All
thanks for the
right.
follow.
Give it here.
I trying to raise up Shar? No. Is it working?
I remembered something.
It's just part of
Not
doing her quest line.
everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger.
Hello,
Much
Taco.
younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something.
Do I need to kill the abusive husband? I've never
The
done that
others were
before because he's
teasing
just
me.
kind of a dummy. Like, I don't, I
Mocking
mean,
my name.
he's
Like I wasn't worthy.
he's
of it.
harmless now.
There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
Should if you actually gave him the noble stock to cure him his condition? I did not. I gave it to her.
Shar's
Just now.
blessings upon you.
I just gave her the noble stock. I think it's funny that Astarion has a mirror. What use does he have for this? What? Why? He can't use that. What's the point? Just started and am either going over mountain pass or underground, which is better? Do both. I'll tell you how. You just do both. To spy on the camp? He can't, like, I don't know. Yes. Hurry towards the sound. The animals aren't your concern. Hurry towards the sound. Duh. I'm not gonna let us get jumped. Oh, that's right. The poor owlbear baby. Look at him. Where are their camp clothes? I'm wearing them. I have done the icy objects before, but too late in the game to make it worthwhile. Depends on how the mirror is made. The husband dies. There's a cat in Baldur's Gate the dwarf lady will adopt if you bring it to her. Oh. Animal handling. DC 5. Scratch is so intuitive.
Scratch's tail.
I love the name Drider Rider, by the way.
These two have become firm
Spider-Man 2 fans that are mad that's, you know, about Baldur's Gate just don't know that Spider-Man is in this game. You know what I mean? They just haven't seen Spider-Man in this game. Pet owlbear cub. Yeah, I just don't have to speak with animals, so that's on me, but... Owlbear cub did not come to my camp even after I saved it from the goblin camp. Did you do the chicken chasing portion? Got Halcyon. Now I'm in the dark. Volo got killed by a rock my ogre threw. You summoned the ogres inside and killed Volo. Well, that's unfortunate.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Well, Element, sorry. Volo's dead now, and you don't get the eye. Rip Volo. Little did you know that you accidentally just hurt Mistra in a large way. I don't think it smelled me. Yeah, it needs to know where your camp is, so it has to smell you.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
All right.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died.
Is
spending
Volo the
precious moments
king?
trying to free me, but you did
No.
it anyway.
Volo
I owe you my
is...
life. Twice over, in fact.
Mistra put a
supported me
piece of
against
her power
I
and
may
body
have
and
survived that
soul
night
into
without
Volo because she figured that
I'm trying to say
no one would suspect
that
him.
You've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more.
So he's part of, literally part of the weave of magic that holds the whole world together.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah,
because no one would expect that.
To serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady
you can
Shah,
get the eye from the hag.
save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast
Modern
down
non-silver
the
mirrors should show them, but
and
there
win
wouldn't
the
be
final
modern
battle to
mirrors,
restore
right?
her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed.
They even put a cameo of the Tobey Maguire
But
dance
Mother
in. The
forbid
fools are
me from
just
seeking
missing
to
out.
prove myself worthy of the rank.
Follow
She
charisma
said
wizard who
I
thinks
was
he's a
not
bard?
ready.
Yes.
Not my mother, I should add.
He dropped a fake
Your
eye?
Mother Superior,
Yeah, I don't think you can equip it, though.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem
But
me
the hag
ready.
will do it for you.
I
For somebody who's
owe
never
her
played D&D, I
everything.
want to try this game. Should I still try it?
only
Absolutely.
Wish to serve, yet she can prove
The amount of people that I know
inscrutable.
that don't play video games in general, or don't enjoy video games in general, and also don't play tabletop games, but have enjoyed this particular game, is at least 5, which is a pretty good number. So, yeah, if it's any help, I have about 300 hours in the game, and I'm still playing it. So on a cost to enjoyment ratio, I'm getting my money's worth. Do it. Yeah, this may be a very biased chat room to be in about this, you know? Fine, you convinced me. Here's the thing. If you don't like turn-based tactical games, you may not enjoy it to begin with. Give it time. If you like RPGs, in-depth storytelling, and 17,000 different endings that you can come across, just be patient and enjoy the ride.
New sounds so dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play.
I bought it on a whim, not sure if I'd like it because I've never played a game like this before, and I've sunk 400 hours into this. Yup. 300 hours? And like how long the game's been out? Yeah, exactly.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay, at least he doesn't get mad at me.
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Huh. Huh. Wow. All right. I mean, huh. He does have a really cool weapon. I did not miss the book. He does have a legendary action too. He is considered a boss. Oh. Bernard can spend a legendary action to immediately launch leaping static at a foe after being attacked. Leaping static. 3 to 24 lightning damage. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts leap for the target, electrifying as many 3 other targets within 6 meters. He has mini chain lightning on a legendary action. That's crazy. For someone who played D&D for most of my younger life, it's quite an impressive game. For someone who plays D&D as my literal job, it's quite an impressive game. Yeah, he just has mini chain lightning. That's crazy. We could do that and do the sneak attacking and stuff like that. I don't know how they'll feel about this stool. I may just take this for later. Can I? Wow, we really can't, huh? I wonder, are they going to be mad at me if I break it here?
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Double hill giant strength. Boom. Give. Not that I'll ever use it. Try talking to him again. There's a piece of dialogue that if you say to him, he'll give you a ring. Really? Sounds good to Larian. Thanks for hanging out. See how easy this floor is? Yeah, I've had to fight him literally every time. There's no... I can't say anything to him. Interesting. All right, was there anything else on this floor, really? Other than, like, fighting them and taking their stuff? Say the quote, he fights you after the quote. Right? Select the top choice? I'm pretty sure he beats your ass for that.
Of course, my love.
Wait, really?
Don't be afraid.
The last time we did this, he beat us up.
What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Wait a minute. The last time I said that, he killed us. Yes, please.
Come here. Just a moment.
Huh.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Okay, that's really sweet. And kind of sad. Lenore. Lenore built a robot so it would hug her. Lenore built a robot to hug her.
What's in here?
That's crazy. The only hostile quote is on the paper on the first floor. Oh. So I'm missing a book? All right. Well, I want that ring now that you guys have said that. So where do I find that book? The ground floor. Okay. This is the ground floor. A book in the ground floor. All right. I'm holding Alt. Dusty book. Come here. I'm stuck in the dark. Where do I go? To get here, Element? You got to go to the beach. You don't necessarily need the boat on the beach. If you're trying to get here, you don't take the boat. Where is the beach? Okay. Do you know where the Myconid colony is? Or do you know where the Selûnite outpost is? Because it's just go west. You will find it. The one by the entrance is the hostile one? So this is the hostile one. All right, so where's the one for the ring? Is it down in the, Okay, so don't do that one. I hope it tells me which one that is. Wyatt, thanks for the follow. It's like hugging Baymax without the cushion. All right, so I just need to go wander around until I find some papers. All right, well, here we go. Threadbare book. Is it this one? He did just give us a hug and say he's proud. It kind of sounds like it might be that one. Doesn't the ring just make it easier to get to the bottom floor and give like a light spell? Yes. Oh, right, because normally I kill him and take that. So, oh, so it's just that ring. Oh. Yeah, normally I kill him and take it. Nice. Okay.
My ring lit up.
Dun, da, da, da. There we are. All right, yeah, normally I just... A table go crazy! All right, yeah, normally I just kill him. Ah, Arcane Blessing Staff. This is a good staff. Good staff. Wow, Tongues of Madness do really look like tongues, huh? I would think Joel of all people would enjoy a robot hug. I think it's a great thing. This game's a little hard to learn. Yep, so take your time. Take it slowly. There is no reason to rush through the game. Wanted to read? All right. This is the Sparks Wall. Wearer can't be electrocuted, which is great. The thing is, it doesn't actually prevent the electrocution done by his weapon up there, which I think is interesting. But this does, however, go into the build of like the sparkle hands and stuff like that. Because it means if you wear that ring and you wear the gloves, right, you can't be electrocuted by your own lightning if you're ever in water. So this is how you do the lightning builds. And the booties, yep. And the staff, right? So we got the staff instead of the bow. Or I forget what the other one was, like a dagger or something? Yeah, that's the lightning build. Oh, there's the shield. We have that? Glowing shields. No. Anyways, we're just holding on to the spell sparkler right now because it's likely a Gale thing. So if I just slap all this shit onto Gale, I don't think Gale can wear these. I don't know if they count as medium or heavy armor. Doesn't say. That being said, the staff though, like the spear is good. I'm pretty sure the staff is better here, right? Yeah, it makes Bless so good. Yeah, so that's the jam. We do this for Bless because it makes Bless insane.
Can't give up now.
Shield is at Grimforge. Got it. Ghetto, what's up? How you doing?
Better not be cursed.
If it doesn't say, then they're light. Oh. You have any use for a staff? The Bless staff? For sure. Yeah, play on easier modes. There's no, like, people who are having trouble in this game, it's mostly because of the amount of stuff to learn and look at, right? Take it slow. Read everything. Play on easier difficulties. It's fine. The story doesn't change because you decided to play on an easier difficulty, right? Like, it's fine. We're going to go ahead and go Blighted Village. Plus, that's one of my favorite. It's amazing. Yeah, like 2d4 every attack is insane. No shame in Explorer mode. That's what it's there for. It's there to explore. Now, what do you guys make when you do the masterwork weapon? Played Explorer mode my first 2 games and slowly working it up. Awesome. Tristan, how are you? The fires. What does Blessed Staff do? I will show once again what Blessed Staff do. Blessed Staff, getting it down there. Blessed Staff gives you Mistress Blessing. Bless, the spell, grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Meaning, when you cast Bless, those 3 targets that you have cast Bless on now have 2d4 added to all saving throws, 2d4 added to all weapon attack rolls, and 3d4 added to all spell attack rolls. You make the dagger always? Interesting. Do I even have a dagger? Like, let's be real.
Let's move.
I have a +1 dagger, which is not good. Not what we need. We need to go buy a dagger, I think. Susser dagger is so good. I've never made that one. Give me an offhand dagger. Use it simple so everyone can use it.
Never
Got it.
wanted the easy path.
skip it now. I didn't really find it worth it. I just like doing it. Story mode disables multiclassing. Yes, but also you can increase the difficulty multiclass and then decrease the difficulty and the multiclass will stay. It's a bit of a workaround for that if you want to try multiclassing on the easier difficulty. Way better daggers in this game. Make a great sword. That's what I've done previously. Which was great sword, and I gave it to Karlach because smash. But the blooded great axe is actually really good. Next time you fight Bernard, put Susser flowers by his robots. It shuts him down. Yeah.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Yeah, I've never done that. Mostly because it feels a little like cheating. Sorry, Karlach, your boots are sold now. Hello? Gonna sell all this stuff. The candles are... Sell the spider egg. I think some of these are craftables, which I should probably do. All right, so everyone's saying dagger, huh? Have I played Elden Ring? Yes. Stream Edge, thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the continued support. We'll just do a dagger. You can make a greatsword, dagger, and a sickle, I think. Sickle is fine, but I don't have anyone that would utilize a sickle, I think is the issue. You get a better dagger really soon, but it can always be an offhand dagger, right? I understand, Will. I think all the Susser weapons silence on hit. That's the point. Sickle's worst option, same damage as dagger. Got it. Offhand dagger's fantastic. I think we'll do dagger because I've done greatsword before. So I'm gonna make the dagger because I haven't made it before. We'll just go with that. Right? Makes enough sense. Haven't done it before. Let's do it. Did greatsword the first time? It was pretty good. Let's see how the dagger is. Greatsword's insane. Yeah, I found that I didn't really use it all that often. And we did just fine on Tactician. But, yeah. Now, how do I do this again? Where's the, like, a recipe for this thing? Isn't there, like... Dagger, then bark? I thought it was bark, then dagger. Bark and bellows, right? So, like, you go bark here. Yeah, because it turns it blue.
Now,
I remember that.
sword, dagger.
The bellows has already been hit, and now he says it. All right, so I'm assuming, because I've now said it, we just...
The roaring furnace.
There we go.
It's an offering.
Should I buy Elden Ring? It's a great game. If you like Souls-like games, it is one of the best ones.
The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger
It is cool looking.
is
I'm glad they
yours for
updated the models for the Susser bark weapons. They're very neat. They are very, very cool. Cool. Susser dagger. 1d4 plus 2 piercing, so it's a +1 weapon. Cool. Does almost as much damage as my mace. But really the point of the blade here is we go. Fuck. We have to change out his little jams here. Five to 8, 1d4 plus 4. Silences target on hit. Does sneak attack damage and stuff too. Baldur Luv is good, and I think that's good. I think I want to try that build with the Spell Sparkler and Gale, though. I think this is cool. I want to try that out at some point. Anyways, done there. We did that, we did that, we did that. Time to go to the forge. Best bug fix ever. People can jump. It is very nice. I only let you do it one way. I just remembered the wrong order. Understood. I love seeing these like big ass bones in here. It's so cool. Unring and BG3 are my top 2 of the decade. I would agree. I think Breath of the Wild comes close for some people. Right? Just because it was such a change for the dynamics of Zelda games. But I never played them, so I can't say that Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild are in my tops for the decade, just because I haven't played them. But I would definitely put both BG3 and Elden Ring up there. I would actually put the God of War reboot up there as well. It felt really good. When that game released, that was a good game.
Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Breath of the Wild is 2017, correct. Of the decade. Decades are 10 years long. Hang on, I want to make sure that I have... I didn't have Dork selected, I had Astarion selected, and I want to just make sure that we have the correct character for this. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely one of the defining games of the decade. They gave players dev tools in their hands in the game. There was no bugs. It was... The Nintendo polish showed, for sure. You like Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom, really? Don't have a PS5? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Didn't Elden Ring come out on PC, or am I tripping? A Souls-like unless you hate open world. Yes. Is it really as hard as it looks? It is as hard as you want it to be. That's the beauty of Elden Ring. Is it as difficult as you want it to be?
Human.
Peter?
What are you doing on Gek's Raft?
I mentioned God of War. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I played God of War on PS4.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Intimidate. Intimidate. In the name of the Absolute, let me pass.
All right. No reason to get
Dino, what's up?
Twist.
Welcome.
Well, come
This
on.
fight was hard when they shove you off the boat. You don't have to fight them.
You'll need to report to the
You just be large
keep patrolling.
and yell at them.
I'm heading back with this.
Look at this. Look at me. I'm immense.
Forward in silence
Just yell at them.
of a camp
What are they gonna do? Tell me no? I'm fucking ripped, dude. You want all the XP? You get XP. You get XP for not doing fights, guys. Yes, those are Dwergar. Standing there in your goddamn undies? Yeah, they're like, man, this dude's insane. He's not even wearing any armor. Look at him. Look how fucking jacked he is. Yes, Dwergar are the Underdark dwarves. Which is like, the lore reasons for why Dwergar are different than dwarves is pretty dark and shitty. And it makes me really wonder why the Dwergar in this work with the Absolute.
We've got a welcoming.
But hey. That's the Dagger of the Undermountain. This shit is so good.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Tips for the answer fight? Answer's the dragon, right?
True soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The
Is that answer? Whose answer?
trapped tighter than a ring on a
Yeah?
fat finger.
Tips. Hit him
You're
hard.
shitting me. You pay up?
If you want the easy way
That's the
out,
trouble.
take
He's
an
got the
assassin with
gold
arrows
on
of dragon slaying.
Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been
Get sneak
beating.
attack crits with arrows of dragon slaying, and you win. That's kind of the big thing.
Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave.
Additionally
for
to
the
that, pay attention to the mechanics of answer, right? Like, he summons lightning down in certain places. He retaliates in certain directions. When he builds up his lightning thing, you can just hit him so hard he stops doing that. We did it on Tactician. We didn't use the arrows of dragon slaying, and it was fine. It took 2 attempts. I don't know. If you've got illithid powers, abuse them. Bombs, you could do bombs if you need them. Who is Answer? The hidden undead dragon. On honor mode, you may just be fucked. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be the end of our run, and we're gonna be 80 hours into it.
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the hoon sailing Gex.
Answer is one of the like 3 dragons that you fight in the entire game.
You feel the
For being a Dungeons and Dragons game, there's a distinct lack of dragons.
The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Lost my first 3. No arrows in my save is in the conversation, so I can't go by. Do you not have a previous save?
Shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat's old chum owes
The spirit
us
of
a
honor
load
mode is fight
coins.
all the bosses. Exactly.
You want
His charge
to
attack wipes me.
Make a donation.
Yeah, so the charge attack is a wave outwards. You should be able to survive at least the first one. It does have a limited radius, so you can be outside of the radius of the charge attack or hide behind the rocky crystals that are around, or use Globe of Invulnerability. If you have a Globe of Invulnerability scroll, sit inside that shit and nothing hurts you. Globe of Invulnerability is, if you're having trouble with a fight, use Globe of Invulnerability. That's it. That's the answer. That's the whole thing. If you break the crystals, you get crystal skin. Yep, you can do that too. Hardest boss for you on Tactician? Answer. Honor mode with no armor? No, I'm just wearing camp clothes. Had to use that to keep hope alive. Exactly. Especially if you're at level 12, which then you would have a hard time believing you wouldn't be. He's not that hard. Yeah, so at level 12, it's fine. Am I going to try killing Raphael? Of course. We did that first try on Tactician. It's not that hard. At that point in time, when you're fighting Raphael, when you're fighting Answer, and you're at that point in Act 3 of the game, you are likely level 12, maximum level in the game. Most of the fights are not that difficult anymore. But yeah, I think Answer was probably the hardest because he had the most actual boss mechanics. I think that was the thing. Like, Answer had the most actual boss mechanics and hit the hardest in singular, like, bits.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Had more trouble killing Raphael than I did the dragon.
You. That twat soul
We had more
ain't
trouble with the
settled up
dragon.
Soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot
I just
you
let her die. I was not going to
cockbuggers.
rewind that fight. Poor Hope. What's my strategy for Raphael? At the time, we were running 2 barbarians. Do you know what the strategy is when you run 2 barbarians? Hit things really, really hard many, many times. Do that. Use Hope, because Hope can heal you forever. And then we had Shadowheart there to also do heals, and we had our Bard, who died very quickly and was not in that fight for very long. But that's about it. Do that. Pay attention to when he transforms. Have good weapons. Smash things. Potions of speed. Potions of speeds are always useful. And reckless everything. Yeah. Can slow him down with blindness or hunger of Hadar too, so he can't get to the pillars. Yeah, that works too. We've done it! All right, we're here.
Mind my step.
All right, first thing we're gonna go do is get the powder bomb. Then we are going to go fight Nier.
Dead drow publicly displayed.
He wasn't a super power game bard? Yeah, he was not. I mean, we didn't power game at all. Like, that's the thing. We did fine. We just smashed stuff.
Starting to rot.
Favorite class?
Let's
Barbarian.
you're here to kick some stiff
I just like
legs,
hitting
right?
shit.
I suggest you bugger off.
Also use Hope's Divine Intervention to revive my whole party. That'll work too. Yeah, that's the thing too. Use Hope's Divine Intervention. What does she need it for later? She's not joining your party.
Ugh, hate being taken all literal like by fancy types like you. We've work to do.
I like Barbarian because we smash
Don't
things.
shine.
My favorite actual class is Twilight Cleric. Am I going to ally with the Dwergar to fight Nier? I really want to get this roll. Yes. That's the plan here, Rach, because I don't want to fail honor mode. Otherwise, fighting all the Dwergar at once is a pain in the ass.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Just joined, you're making another video for IGN? I am not, Jesse. This is just me playing honor mode. Deceive. What is Twilight Cleric? Twilight Cleric is one of the tabletop role-playing game subclasses of Cleric. It is not in this game, but that is my favorite D&D class.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I had to fight all the Dwergar and Nier in my honor mode. Barely won. Yep. I plan to not do that. Because it's a lot of effort and it's really risky. Honor mode is about mitigating risk. Thank you for the money, my dearly departed friends.
What now?
Starian, could you open this, please?
Easy.
Impulse bought because it was on sale? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't bought Elden Ring yet, it came out last year, so the sales on it are really nice right now. The sales on Baldur's Gate are not going to be as nice because it literally just came out and it just got its Game of the Year award. So more than likely, it's gonna be a while.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name.
That might be worth a
Sacred
look.
rite.
My friend threw the second bomb while there was still fire. Oh no.
With haste.
Said I missed yesterday, is the VOD available? The VOD is on Twitch, but I can add it. I actually do need to add all of these Dark Urge ones to the YouTube. Because I started so we have
This place is hard
so in
to
the
bear.
YouTube world, you need to do one type of content. Otherwise you get punished. You need to play one game or do one thing. Otherwise the algorithm punishes you so fucking heavily. So I now just have like the VOD channel, and that's where all of those things are going. So the D&D shows don't get punished.
But yes, the folk leave something to be desired.
Can I elaborate on Twilight Cleric?
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
They're flirting there. I don't know what else you want to see, but here's here's Twilight Cleric. This is all of the stuff. The best things about Twilight Cleric are its domain is a giant aura that at the end of every turn, you give your friends temporary hit points. At the end of every turn they have. It's very, very good. It also creates dim light, which is really nice for some like shadow monks and things like that. So there's a really good like cross class things you can do there. I just really like Twilight Sanctuary as an ability. Twilight Sanctuary is really, really good. Get it at 2nd level. It's fantastic. Mostly because I miss my boy.
Curious.
I was playing a Dragonborn Twilight Cleric named Stone, and we never got to finish that game. It makes me sad. Or Cleric Archer seems fun. Gonna try it for BG3 as well. Good luck. Hello. Ah, resistance to slashing. But what if I just hit you harder? You can stealth by these. I could, Peter. Or, and hear me out, I can smash them. Wow, I couldn't roll an 8.
The dance macabre.
Which is more fun for me.
Step quick.
Can't reach.
Can't give up.
And additionally, well, we could do this the easy way. Do we do this the easy way? Oh, I should have blessed everyone first. I'm so dumb. Boom, the 2d4 bless, baby.
Where do I
I'm
go?
gonna leave her there. Do we smite this? Yeah. 4 damage. Oh, I shouldn't have. God damn it, I have 2 attacks. Owie. Owie. That's why we rage. Owie. Owie. No magic weapons bypass resistances. Not necessarily in this game. So you can take a look here. Slashing resistance. Slashing damage halved to get this entity from magical attacks is halved. In this game, the resistances at certain difficulties also include magical-based attacks.
This.
Let's end this.
We're gonna come up here, get our channel divinities back on a short rest, so we're just gonna heal everyone.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm not gonna spend more spell slots on this. We'll take a short rest after. We're just gonna spend, fuck me, man. That critical was insane. All right, it's fine. That's just annoying, honestly. Because what we're gonna do here is essentially just spend our, and that's annoying. Our hit points here. I'm gonna try and save as many slots as I can because I would prefer to
Oh my word.
spend this stuff on the next fight.
Shall we cut and run?
Didn't get my invisibility.
With finesse.
It's some bullshit.
Up, up. No surrender.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, not much I can do here. We're just gonna do this. 2 damage. All right. Yeah, all right, just moderately annoyed. That's fine. Whatever, they're dead soon. Am I doing resist or I am? The campaign was promising to. It really was, Star. It made me so sad.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hit harder. It is the solution. Indeed. Look at that. There goes half that dude's health. There goes most of the other health.
Not now. Have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters.
Should be able to kill this dude. All right. That's annoying. That's fine.
Nice little nap.
Hey ho.
All right.
What to do?
Boop, boop.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Doing a resist on my Order of the Ancients Paladin. It's so rewarding. We went Vengeance. I'm starting to think I should have gone a different pact or a different path, but maybe I'm just kind of dumb. Wow.
Oh.
There's a glaive in there.
Hello. Hey.
Is she just plussing around with echoes?
You're just losing your mind.
She's so cute, dude.
The echoes. Listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Playing a Twilight Cleric right now in a D&D campaign? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Weirdest things seem to be.
Woo! Nice. Nice little pickup. All right, heading up. Didn't know I broke my oath and I just went with it and turned into a death knight. I was kind of waiting on me to be able to break my oath and also become some kind of death knight. But, you know, it hasn't happened yet. Gotta say hi to Philomene. You're... Hello? Don't blow us up, please. Oh, that door's locked? That's crazy. I'm just gonna go through the wall. She's gonna go, not a step closer.
Someone there? Ready or not, the element of surprise.
She doesn't know. Shh. She doesn't know.
No time to rest. Moving in.
I wonder if she's gonna notice this. Why? Why do I have to run around?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You aren't as in...
Why do I have to walk around? I'm so sorry. Philomene, I apologize. I apologize for what I'm about to do here. Well. I'm sorry.
Still alive. So
she's only unconscious, guys. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. Sharon journal. Eh. Kind of hoping that Shadowheart would have something to say about it, but all right, we're out of here. My bad, dude. My bad. Hand-drawn map of Grimforge. Fun, fun, fun. All right. So hold on. We took one of the rune powder things. I have one here. And then, did I not take one as Astarion as well? I did. I took the barrel as well. Huh. So now I've got both. I could have just asked for some. I know, but I had never stolen it before, so I wanted to try and do it.
Never a dull moment.
My bad. Big bada boom. Exactly. All right, we're gonna chug a bunch of potions before we go fight Nier, but we're also going to convince some Dwergar to join us, and then we're gonna do the Nier fight. Barrel's great to insta-kill a boss. Yeah. It does feel a little like cheating, but it is in the game. It just feels a little exploitative of the situation. My friend. Where? Okay, we're all here. I was like, wait, where's Astarion? Oh, you know what? This has been bothering me. Didn't have the opportunity attacks set to ask for her. And it was obnoxious. Anyways. Oh.
Let's get going.
I don't side with the Iron Hands anyway, but rip. Yeah, me either. As soon as I free the gnomes.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not siding with them anymore. Jake, thanks for the follow. Alrighty. We can leave this place now.
How about a thank
They wouldn't have put so many barrels in the game if they didn't intend barrelmancy. Yes, I mean that was also the intention with like Divinity Original Sin 2 and all of the different types of elemental barrels that you could get there. And I get that. They want that in there because they think it's fun. And I understand that. But I also feel like it's cheating. Because it's just like an instant win button.
What's that?
I just started this game. Congratulations, Jake. Enjoy. You're in for a ride. Just remember, have patience, take things slowly, read everything. It's one of the finest crafted RPGs I've ever played for the amount of detail that is put into it. Appreciate it, enjoy it, experience it. Ah, yes, the Gondians. That's their names. This is the way through if we want to go through that direction, but we don't care. So we're going to go do both directions. Both directions are fun. We could become friends with the spiders. Also don't care. It doesn't matter. We could go,
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it,
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too...
we could go free some cows. Also don't care. It's not very interesting to me. That being said, I should extract the ingredients. What potions can I make? Potions of healing, vaulting, feather fall. I can make craft all potions of speed. Thank you. Done. Try my best with it. Hell yeah. Enjoy. It's a great game. Save the Roth? Why? What's the point?
Friends still ain't caught her. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone
I freed the cows, but they're my favorite animals, so I had to.
Never manage with pickaxes.
They're cute.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
All right.
Would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
Indeed.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him?
You seek retribution. I would like to help. That's the first time I've gotten that paladin thing, so that's nice. Nice little new answer.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you.
The Dwargar are mean to them. That's true.
In that case, want to earn some gold?
What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I expect half.
Half? You drugnin.
I expect half.
Fine.
I'm on Act 1 after the ship crash. Congratulations.
First,
enjoy. You have a lot of
we need
game in
to
front of
take
you.
care of something. You've seen that weird orb by night?
Yes, we need to kill
still
it.
Standing about. Get on it.
Oh, we have to tell them about the barrel, though, don't we? I remember this. Okay, so we do the eye.
The eye thing for good. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to kill the eye, and then we talk to them again. I forgot to do that the first time, and they fought against us instead of with us, and it was troubling to say the least. Expect half, take all, of course. All right, you guys want me to go help the cows? Go help the cows. Gonna go help the cows. If I die, because I help the cows, don't forget to kill the eye in a remote area, of course.
How peculiar. A sun dweller in these parts. The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
I'm bad at all of these things. But we got it. I'm a sun dweller. It's true.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet no quake brought the...
What do you think?
What do I think? Ready to report my observations. History. Can I try all of these? I'm just not good at those things. That's true. Not bad.
And golden edges stand out.
I think doing a tactician run before my first honor run is important. No.
Two styles, two eras.
So, my girlfriend played balanced and played multiple runs in balanced, and then was like, then honor mode came out. And she's like, well, I want to do honor mode.
Standing out.
And now she's on her second honor mode because she failed the first one, but has been doing very well. I don't think I don't think you need to. Just play safely. Play smart. I wonder if I can get all of these. Oh. Hey. Right, I failed.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great.
Like your girlfriend, she seems lovely. She's great.
Walls down.
She's very nice.
I should have known. The
Very
statue
excited.
is newer than the fortress, you say.
For Christmas.
So obvious in hindsight.
It's our first
Alas,
like Christmas we get to spend together this year.
Than
since I finally moved in.
My survey
last
continues.
March, I guess. So it's great.
Well, let's see what you've got.
It's one of those things that like when you lived 3,000 miles away from each other, we didn't really get to spend, you know, time together. So, oh, I do have all of the pieces. Oh, I'll put those together then. Nice. So it's gonna be real nice to be able to like actually be together for the holidays and like do stuff together. Scrolls of Lightning Bolt seems good, but he doesn't really have anything I need. The eyeball is just following us around. What a dick. All right, so this gives invisibility. I forgot about the ring here. I'm going to give Asterion like 17 different ways to turn invisible. So when we do need it, he can do it all of the time. Let's see. Oh, I should be able to just click this. There it is. And there's that. Can't be electrocuted. I'm actually going to give to Karlach. So resistance to lightning damage is nice. So to Kith. So dig this. This dude named Yugir made a pact with the devil, and he was tasked with killing all the Dark Justiciars. If you got all that from just looking at rock,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You guys have a tree? We have a tree that's this big because we're moving. So we didn't,
if not over,
we didn't get a lot of stuff because we had like a lot of our stuff is in boxes already. So, but yeah. Where deals necrotic damage when they hit with a melee attack. The armor is cool. I don't need every bit of it, but it is. This is like the first portion.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize
where you actually get Dark Justiciar stuff, and it's very neat.
Dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers.
So yeah, Tristan, go ahead and hit honor. Hit honor mode. If you TPK, it's over. But like, go for it. You know. Try to bow in respect for the dead. Ominous. Let's not
As
linger.
you like. Hopefully my own remains are treated.
Jake, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hello, everyone. We're gonna go around the corner.
Trust no one.
Oh, the eye followed us all the way here? Oh.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Hold, please.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Uh-huh. Now, I didn't expect you to follow us all the way over here. Hello. The only thing not resistant to is thunder. Yeet it into the chasm. Can you? Can you throw it? Wait, really? Come here, Mr. I. I've never done that before. This seems awesome. How does it just target too far? Target interrupted. Path interrupted. I can throw it onto the ground. Is that enough? Target chasm. I can't. Where did the eye come from? I never saw it. It was in the main mining room. I can't target chasm. It seems. Hang on. I saw a chasm down here. This. So perhaps I can, if I come out far enough this direction, maybe I can. So if I take it, it says path interrupted. It looks like I can't throw it. They fixed this. Ah. Damn, I was so excited. The eyeballs in this mode are way more resistant to things than before. The tactician resistances have always been pretty hefty. What I need to do is find out what spells I have that can kill this thing. So if I have a spell scroll of Thunderwave, I have arrows of Roaring Thunder, but not a spell scroll of Thunderwave. That's rough. So what are my other options here for killing this? Shatter? Oh, Shatter's a good one. Let's see if we have a spell scroll for Shatter. Maybe I need to start with Scroll. I do not have either of those things. Do we just go get Gale? Is the eye bad? I need to kill it so the other Dwergar join us, and it also calls reinforcements. What about on Gale or Shadowheart? Shadowheart, I don't think we have. She's a life cleric, so the odds of her having Shatter are very low. She does not have it. All right, so we gotta go get Gale. Hello. Karlak, I'm gonna need you to wait here for a moment.
We need to get that near guy unstuck.
I know.
All those gnomes are...
Sounds
I know.
boring.
It is boring. You heard me. You heard me.
And move.
Come here, Gale.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of... With
pleasure. Haven't leveled him in 1,000 years. Gain 2 spells. Fireball. What's the other, like, level 3 big jam that's really good? We could counterspell, but meh. Hypnotic pattern, I think. I don't know if visiting the camp kills near. I know long rest does. Visiting the camp should be fine. As far as I remember, it should be fine. So someone said you could use both of these. You can't. Yeah, so that doesn't work. I don't know who said, well, I guess someone would have to, you know, they'd conjure the song and then they'd do the thing. Meh. Summer robes. Poisoner's robes. You don't do a lot of poison damage, but it's all right. The intimidation. The gloves. No. Spring step. Light feet. It's the water sparkers. And then we need the ring that negates... Oh, we didn't get it. I thought we had the ring that negates electrocution. Did I fuck that up? with the dual wield feat. Oh. Interesting. See, I would have taken Spell Sniper instead. Am I not thinking of... I do somewhere, right? Don't I? Karlach has it.
All right. What
Fucking
now?
dumb.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Green looks good on you,
the
bud.
wisdom of that decision, but I'll be...
Karlach has it. Wait, can I not access every... I forgot you can do this now. I forgot you can do that now. It's so good. I totally forgot about it.
How can I help?
So the last time I had done this, that wasn't an option. All right, now we go Sparks Wall. Now, so the unarmed attack thing, this, on a hit with unarmed, wearer gains 2 lightning. That doesn't really help us. Imbued with lightning charges, attacks against... Now, it says attacks. Whether or not that means spell attacks or melee attacks, I'm not super sure. But you know what? This is pretty good. I don't hate it. Now, what I need to do... Gale, buddy.
Oh, I have the
Pal.
magic touch.
Oh, I have the magic touch, he says. Spellbook. We do have Thunderwave. So that'll be what we do. All right.
Have a lot on my mind.
Can I make a Thunderglyph of Warding with Shadowheart? I could do that. That's true. Spell attacks do count. Hey.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
What orb?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
Oh, his orb.
It might be useful. Who knows?
Your desire.
All right. We turn-base this shit. And yeet everyone into the goddamn chasm. By everyone, I mean, hopefully not my friends. Off you go, then. Thanks, Gale.
All right.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Now?
A lovely day, this. For now.
Thank you, sir. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, I forgot. So mage armor only applies when you leave it on. Ugh. God, I hate that so much. Let's see. What do we got here? We've got a fireball that I want to add. We're going to remove Witch Bolt. Firebolt goes on. Thunderwave is fine. Do we want Hypnotic? We could do that. I think I like Hypnotic better than Hold. There we are. Can I pet Scratch next time, please? Who am I romancing? Somewhat accidentally, Asterion.
Is that blood?
Cammy, what's up? How's the honor run going? Well, it's going well. It is happening well. Additionally, I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Talk to Stella for a little bit too. She is almost done with work, and we're almost on holiday. Woo! So, my goal of romance is Karlach, because I love her. I have accidentally, the thirsty girlies had me romance Astarion. Heard her laugh? Yeah, she has a very cute laugh. Eldritch Blast with Shock Build is so much fun. I'm gonna do Magic Missile with Shock Build, but yes, Eldritch Blast with Shock Build sounds like it would be very fun. Was kind of the goal I was going with on my previous Dark Urge run that we canceled for this Dark Urge run. What I want to do here is this.
I applaud
you. This. We're gonna sneak this. And you guys want me to save the cows? I'll save
Still breathing.
the cows.
Despite everything.
Okay. We're gonna save the cows.
I should mind my
I'm coming.
You grab a cane.
Who wouldn't love Karlach? She's hot and horny.
That rubble needs clearing.
Hell furnace and has horns.
Is hanging on by
She
an
is hot and horny.
whisker. Shouldn't be trouble for a brute like you.
Oh, everyone's just here, huh? A brute. Is that what you see?
Sure as shitting. That orc blood makes you damn near feral.
Oh,
There's
and
no
he's
denying
racist.
The blood call, and there's
And
no
he's
shame.
racist.
Now go on, brute.
Okay.
Get these beasts moving.
Holy shit.
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get
The
to
Rothe
canning,
deserve
or
love
don't
and
leave
hugs. It's true. Look, Astarion romance as Dirge is amazing. Is it really? It's a 15. I might fail this. I'm romancing Karlach as a buff half-orc lady, and it's great.
Fine. Look at this.
Yeah. But that's because it was
Adamantine.
written
Stuff's
by
no joke.
an old white man.
Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas.
But Cammy, what
That
about
forge
Karlach?
is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Once you're dead, I'll have that forged to myself.
Drugnin Hoon. Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down.
All right. Wow, we're just doing this, huh?
Got to focus.
Is everyone's just in this shit now, huh? Get portented. Portented? Portentia? I'm gonna just use both, I guess. They rolled 15. Okay, this is on the die. Okay. That was weird. I'm confused about what honor mode is. I will let you know. I did not talk to the Rothe beforehand. They are... Oh, they hate me. Oh, they're enemies. Oh, no. Well, we may have to kill the cows. I'm sorry. What weapon is Gale using? The Spell Sparkler, I believe that's what it's called.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, Spell Sparkler. It's the Lightning Staff. Which I've already used my action, so he doesn't get to do anything again, but we can do this. I am not threatened here, so I wonder if I can...
Let's find some prey.
Yeah. What?
The large board is set. No choice but to keep going.
That's crazy. Never seen it. Where did you get it? It was a reward. You get it for saving what's her name at the fire at the inn. We're saving them from this life. I'm sorry.
What's the plan?
I'm sorry. All right, I'm trying not to use a whole lot of spell slots here, guys.
Fall, damn you.
Big crit. I need the spell slots for the near fight. We're gonna get bopped. Holy shit. Spell Sparkler magic missile's pretty goated. Yeah, that's the plan. You always choose the bow. Yeah, so Spell Sparkler is really good with spells, quite clearly, and the other electrical ability things. I swear to God. All right, fine. All right, we're using spell slots. God damn it. One cow dead. I couldn't save him. Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
Mistra Rill.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I apologize. Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, you have to save Floric. And you take the... You know what? I can at least hit this dude. All right, we did the one lightning charge, I guess. And then I dazed myself. How did that happen? What did you do? How did I get dazed? Oh, is that from the Rothe thing? Perhaps it is.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm sorry, cow. I apologize. I knocked it out at least. You know?
At the ready.
At least I did that.
I'm ready.
All right, well, I'm a little annoyed. I'll forgive you one day. I might need my $6 back. Stop. Annoyed.
Onward.
All right, it's fine. Here we are. There's honor sounds hard. How's it been? It's been fine. We had a couple of close calls, mostly due to poor positioning. I stopped listening to chat about positioning. Yale got hit. Yeah, by the Rothe, right? So honor mode. Confused about honor mode. By the way, Goose, if you are still here, so honor mode is the... God, look at this dude in this box. What are you doing over here, man? What is happening here? Honor mode is essentially the tactician difficulty with extra stuff, extra things that make it even more difficult. Including, God, yeah, that extra lightning damage goes crazy.
Step to it.
All right, interesting.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bosses have extra and additional reactions, which make them harder. I really don't want to spend spell slots here. Just not feeling... I need to save these slots if we're gonna fight near today. Which is a bit annoying, but fine. Now, I could... This is a long rest button. I don't want to do that. This is a short rest button. Concentration, 2 turns. Can I do that right in front of him? No. I guess the answer is no. Oh, I can. Oh, sick. Well, that is an action. Okay. All right, so now I know how that works. I've not used that before. Cool. I mean, it kind of sucks because I don't get to hit him this round. But hey, here we are. Got any angelic sleep potions? I don't think so. Hunter's mark. Pop. Critical miss. Owie. All right, we'll stab him next round. It's fine. And stab. Hi.
Swords meet sorcery.
Clap. Dead. Dead.
Step by step. Time to push my luck.
I'm doing redeemed dirge for this run. Because that was the plan on the first time that I was doing dirge and I didn't get to finish it.
Keep fighting.
So I'm just gonna thwack this dude until he dies. Owie. Can I not? There we go. He's dead, Jim. Bitch.
I speak, they burn.
I speak, they burn. Flap. Love that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No. It's gonna ask me every time. I know. 4 damage.
My faith will protect me.
Pop. Pop. Yeah, step. Missed.
With the weave.
Oh, Gale. Damn it.
Fight.
Damn it, Gale. Just kill. This is where in the tabletop game, I would just say, okay, you done it. You've knocked them out because they just get ganged up on, they die. Like, if there's not a chance for the players to actually hurt or die or anything for this, then there's not a point in continuing the fight.
No time to rest.
There we go. What subclass do I have for Astarion? It's Assassin.
Keep going a little longer now.
And we're going to multi-class into the...
All's well that ends... Well, not as bad as it could have.
We're going to... We can blow this up, huh? I need smoke powder bombs. Bludgeoning. It's not... Oh, bludgeoning, again, is the answer. I wonder how many times it's going to take to hit with a mace. Pop. Not that many, it seems. Wow, they were really struggling with that, huh? That's what the struggle was. Huh. Huh. You can talk to the animals and they can do it. Riel, I don't want to disappoint you. But I forgot to talk to them. So so they had to get put down. I don't have Eldritch Blast.
Moving in.
It's fine. A mace is plenty, it seems. It happens. Thanks, guys.
Specks of adamantine in this slag.
It is. Watch the conversation later if you want to feel really bad. We did it on our first playthrough, so I have experienced it. They are very kind, and they just want to live. Don't worry. I feel bad. I just forgot. Calathra, I believe some congratulations are in order after announcing Red Shop Games. Hey, yeah, that's our game studio. That's amazing. Can't wait to see what the future holds for it. Me either. I'm terrified and excited, but mostly terrified. Yeah. Anyway, if you're new here, we opened a game studio. It's called Red Shop Games. If you like my take on video games and you enjoy RPGs, well, might I suggest you give it a bit of a follow. Bombs! Everyone's understanding except for me. All right. Perception failed. Failed. Oh, hell yeah. Do we just sprint it? Wait, dude, you're in a game studio? I'm a game design major, so I'll doubly keep up. Hell yeah, man. Not just in one, but a founder of a game development studio now. Haha. But yeah, absolutely, Tristan. You can find us on, I know apparently game dev exists a lot on LinkedIn, but you can find Red Shop there as well. Yes, sir, Tristan. Not the full party perception failure. Yep. I hope Connor gets to bully you around the office once in a while. He already does. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's a mutual bullying. And by mutual, I mean I just get bullied. So do we just run this? Because we can jump, like, we know where they are.
With haste.
Bro, this goes crazy. That's wild. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. All of y'all, get out of here. Stay out of the way.
Never a dull moment.
Hell yeah, 1-0, Connor team. You have an office building or are you doing remote? It's remote. So there's no office building because that's a lot of overhead, and we are a team of 7 currently. So not a huge team, quite clearly. I'm tired of failing perceptions.
They should all be running.
Or the instant 3 perception failure is crazy. What weapon do I have on Shadowheart? It's a staff.
I wonder what the next move is.
You get it in the what is it called? Staff of Arcane Blessing. It very good with Bless. It buffs Bless incredibly high. You can jump up if the team's going to step on it and then you run. They never understand that if I'm jumping, they also need to jump. Yep, they'll just jump gaps. It's fine. This is so dangerous to do.
Path lies before me.
Oh, another perception failed. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's crazy. Is this locked? Oh, it is locked. Wow. And what do you mean out of sight? What do you mean out of sight? Hello? Let me misty step. I can see through the wall. Guys? What is this? What is this? Need knock for the door? You don't actually need knock for the door. Perception failed. Lever. Why would I need knock when the door can be opened? Bags of rotten food. Oh, if I wanted to unlock it. Hey, look, an arrow of dragon slaying we're going to need in this run. Protectee Sparks Wall. This goes immediately on to Gale. That is such a good item for the lightning build. Now, are these off? I don't think they are they? Yeah, perception failed when you could literally see the lever. I feel like office buildings as they are now are on the way out. Almost everything is hybrid now at minimum, and people are more interested in remote, like I'm currently scouring for a remote job. Yeah, so I live West Coast, California. 3 of the members live in Toronto. And another one of our members lives in Seattle. What, 4 of our members are in Toronto. So there's not really, you know, a point for us to have like an office. Especially when like Stella needs to be in a studio for her job. What item is it? It's the Sparks Wall robes. So it's a Protectee Sparks Wall. So when you have lightning charges, which Gale is now built to do lightning damage and lightning charges, he gets a +1 bonus to spell save DC, which is always good. And then has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Also, it looks badass.
Salutations.
So your lightning build commence. The next thing we need is the dual wield feats for Falar Aloof, and then we are in it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
This isn't good for my monk because spell. Yeah. Well,
ready.
It is. It is good. So only half of it is not the best, but Sparks Wall armor is good for Monk. There's a much better Monk one in Mountain Pass. Ah, there you go. But this is still good. The +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws is great. It's just not built for Monk.
Shouldn't have wished to
about
live
half,
in more
right?
interesting times.
This whole contraption-y jam, I don't need to do anything with yet. So we are... Let's go do the near fight. The robe looks even better in plum red. I will get some dyes done. I don't really do anything clothing-wise until Act 3 because that's when you get the good clothing. Go back to work next week. Excited but nervous as fuck. Good luck. I hope it works out. I hope everything is good. Wooden shield, adamantine slag, fish. I think the slag you don't need, right? You need actual adamantine pieces. Is the slag worth selling? Everything's better in plum red. If I wanted to speak about game dev stuff, how would you prefer I contact you? Our work emails are currently being set up, but you can contact me through my content creator email, which is RunawayRobotGaming@gmail.com, or you can use my tabletop one, which is contact.diefall@gmail.com. Still think it'll be good since it gives +2 dex and advantage on dex checks. Oh, the other one? The one in the Mountain Pass? Yeah, that's really good. Vendor trash, but no pragmatic stuff. Okay, cool. So I'll just trash it here.
Moment to talk.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, no problem. You can find me on Twitter as well. Red Chops on Twitter. You can also DM on Twitter or DM Red Chop Games on...
Well, let's see what you've got.
What's it called? LinkedIn. Which I had to update my LinkedIn. I had not updated my LinkedIn since I left the aerospace industry. So I've not updated my LinkedIn. So I went from a 7-year aerospace engineer with like a 4-year gap doing tabletop and other stuff that I just didn't put on there. And now it just says game dev. Because I haven't touched it. Should I get the chest of clothes mod? Yeah, I just don't really mod things. I could. I just choose not to. I don't know. Fish. We're gonna send these back to the camp. Now, this... I didn't even realize I had this. Look at that. It's the Morning Frost. Now... This is so cool. Look at this. When dealing cold damage, you deal additional cold damage. Dealing cold damage with the spell inflicts chilled. And you get Ray of Frost as your cantrip. This is a good thing. It's good. I like it. It deals cold damage when you use it in melee. That's kind of fun. Oh, the Gith Kresh. Oh, God. It'll be nice for the Forge fight. Yeah. I'm trying to think about... I could do this. Gale's really spec'd out for... lightning. I don't hate the idea that my boy's gonna use a staff. Right? This isn't bad. Right? This is pretty good still. Using Morning Frost on the Paladin. How did you just put that together? There was 3 pieces of the staff. You find each of them. There's the icy haft, the icy head, and the icy something or another. And you just right-click combine, and you combine them all together. Updating LinkedIn and portfolio sites is so tedious. Yeah. Yes. My portfolio for this whole thing was knowing Connor. So I didn't have to sell myself too hard. But I've been doing narrative shit for 4 years now, full time, so. I actively use Morning Frost as a melee weapon. Cool. How I class? What do you mean, Supreme? Seeing all things I very clearly just entirely missed on my run. Yeah, there's so much in this game. And I'm ignoring some of these things too. Like, I'm just not doing some stuff. There are 3 drow in the Underdark that were all looking for the Grimforge that have the pieces of the staff. Oh! That's where they are. Oh, it's all the former friends of Nier. That's who you need to find. It's all in the Underdark. That's right.
Time you freed Nier.
What's up, Jacob?
That drow.
Yeah, do I need to tell you that I did the thing?
Eyes clobbered.
Yes.
Good work.
Nice.
Time
all right, cool. I didn't do that the first time after after destroying the eye, and they did not come help me. Now, I don't want to have to use my rune powder bombs or vials. What I want is a smoke powder bomb. I do think you can just bash through this or Eldritch Blast your way through it. But I think if I have a smoke powder bomb, that's enough, right? It's a medium toughness. Yeah, so we want... Where do I get... There's no smoke powder here, is there? Do you guys know of any smoke powder barrels that are in the area? Or do I need to go get some from the Goblin camp? Work at a uni library teaching leading game dev events. That's awesome. Other grenade types can be used. Oh, good point. I have smoke, the smoke bomb grenades somewhere. Smoke powder bombs. Smoke powder satchels. We want that, right? Automatically crits objects and environments. Nice. All right, we're gonna use the satchel, I think. Cool. Being friends with Nier is really bad for you. Everyone ends up in horrible situations. Yes. They're the former friends of Nier. Yes. Nier kills them all to find the adamantine forge. They're all competing to go find it together. What act are we in? Ending of Act 1.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a
At Grimforge. All right, I don't want to die. This fight can be stressful. I've got a couple of slots. I should have my Gale's big boy slots. We have Gale's big boy slots. Gale, I'm gonna just use a scroll of mage armor. Does that work? Cool. What does his AC go up to? 14? Not terrible. All right. Larian doesn't have spell slots that I'm worried about. Shadowheart has her level 3s and level 2s.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
And you better hope that's the worst.
Okay. I've already found the gnome girl. I don't need it. I had to knock her out, unfortunately.
Bugger off.
Well, if I pull out the satchel, do they run? They don't run. So I have to place it?
Faster, shithead!
Also, where the fuck did Shadowheart just run to? Do I need to drop one?
One spark and it'll blow.
Okay. Got it. We just had to show them we meant business. Where did it go? Don't come back here. I need to split this. I'm gonna split it into single. All right. Oh boy.
Blast the thing to bits!
Now, Gale, where do I put you that you don't just get absolutely obliterated instantly? We're gonna come over here.
What are you waiting for?
Shh. You guys just, you relax. You relax, because we're gonna pop Spirit Guardians right there.
Nearest light.
I'm gonna be over here.
Let's get going.
Okay. I put Gale on the gallery above. Oh, I could have brought the platform, I guess. Wow, I can't. The camera is really being super sick here. We could have him on this. Or we put him over here. But I think it's fine. I think we're okay. I'm not...
What are you waiting for?
Kale blowing up is his whole brand. It's true.
Blast that thing to bits!
All right, dude, shut up. Don't put anyone near the lava. All right, fine. I'll move Asteria to the other side.
Lost in thought.
Where the drow is?
What are you waiting for?
There's no... I'm just... All right, up the ladder, then. Killed everyone before blowing it? Nah.
Blast that thing to bits!
You think he goes up here? All right, he goes up there.
Have a lot on my
mind.
And, well, in it.
I need... Sorry, Asterion, I need my... Can I take half of these?
Blast that thing to bits!
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Ah!
Ow, what?
Ah!
Ow, what?
At least things have stayed
What the fuck?
interesting. Don't waste a step.
Finally. Worthless.
Attacking him before he kills the gnome. Wicked coercion. Saved. I'm actually not. Oh. Alright, I'm glad I didn't, Alright! Hi, everybody. What's going on? Let's go. One down. Okay, again. Does someone know this? And I ask this every stream because there's new people here every time. Is Dark Mantle, the Deathstalker's Mantle, broken? Is it broken? Because once per turn, I should be turning invisible when I kill something. I just killed something. Did not turn invisible. It is the most obnoxious thing I've ever dealt with. Anyway. Oh, hi. Huh. Well, fancy meeting you here. Don't hurt me? I'm just gonna leave Gale here. I killed everyone before blowing the thing and told Nier it was an internal conflict. Ah. See, I made friends with some of the Duergar, so it's fine. Yeah, it does seem broken, a little bit. That's how you save her? I think so. She should be alive. You just have to attack before things get weird. Step 1, cast Spirit Guardians. Step 2, cast Spiritual Weapon. Great. And now, reap the rewards. Don't hurt me. You have opportunity to attack it. Pop. Oh. Damn it, Gale. Oh, he's dead. Gale, don't die. Aha! Oh, shit. Sometimes don't see it work if you have any other effect that triggers from a kill. I don't have any. I thought his name was Greymon. Oh, that dude's dead. Oh, that dude's gone. Near. I'm coming for you. Vow of enmity. Oh, please don't highlight the spiritual weapon for this. Thank you.
Should get started.
Oh, well, I still have a 96% chance to hit you. So, boom. Boom again. All right. Ow! Second attack occurs after you turn invisible. So it's because I have the bonus action strike? Huh. All right. Leo, I will... What the fuck? Yeah. What is that? You don't get to just leave. Oh! My concentration? Unbelievable.
Break them.
You can set Divine Smite to the trigger after your attack. Yes. You can choose. Yeah. Oh, because that's so sorry. It got me really frustrated for a while because it doesn't make any sense. Like how
I won't give in.
Divine Smite works in this game. Here, hang on. Let me select him and show you. So in the tabletop game, Divine Smite's specific wording is when you hit, you can, right? You get to choose. But in this game, they just like have a button. And you're like, I want to do Divine Smite. But if you do that, you automatically use the spell slot and it's wasted if you miss. That's silly. That's so silly. That doesn't make any sense. So you go to your reactions tab. Turn on the ask buttons. And just basic attack. It's the same thing with Reckless too, right? So with Reckless, you can do the same thing. And you have it ask you. And then you can make it ask you if you want to do it on a crit. Doesn't take a spell slot? This doesn't? On miss doesn't spell. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I have missed this text then. Anyways, I like the reaction thing because it lets me select when I want to do it. It works for me. I like it. There's no place for me to like place a fireball accurately, right? You know, just to do it. Yeah. I think we're just going to continue our machine gun supremacy. Hi, buddy. 13! Well, he's still alive. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna reach into your pocket and just take a little drinky drink. Glad I'm learning this now. Hell yeah. I did not know it didn't take a spell slot. That's really great. That is a good touch. Oh, that dude, he lived! He's alive! What? Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe he lived. Fuck it, we're gonna spend our second slot here. Bye.
Got to move.
Now we're gonna kill Nier. Don't hurt me. Stop it. How did he live? I know. Oh. Whack. Shadowheart ring light of death? Yes. My Beyblade. Ooh. Nice magic missile. The amount of ass that popped up when I had 3 characters, the counterspell got a little nutty. Yeah, that'll happen. Shield of Screams. So he has legendary actions now. I should have read these first, and I didn't. Can immediately cast Psionic Visage on himself when attacked. Great. What is that? Summon 3 psychic copies of yourself to protect you. As long as one of those remain, you are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. When struck, Psionic Visage detonates. That's a pretty good legendary action. Armor class increased by 3. Attackers take 2 to 12 when hit with damage. Welp. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be the last of the things that I can actually hit him with. Yep. All right. That's gonna be a problem. Making the saves. Holy fuck! They just shot an arrow Shadowheart, those jerks. All right, Shadowheart might be in trouble here, guys. Never mind. He didn't attack her. We're good. He didn't attack her. Don't know why, but he didn't. This is gonna hurt though. Though I feel like it's probably necessary to hit him with. Use magic missile to take down the visages? Yes, but he does explode and we have a bunch of people in melee. Additionally, damage. Yeah. Big 1 damage. But you're not wrong. 12? Goodbye. Ding! My man just yeeted some javelins. All right.
Moving.
Shall we come here and do a little? Ah, that's nice. That's nice right there. Nice Colt, thanks for calling. That legendary action's big oof. Yeah, it's fine. Just hit him. As much as I think the legendary actions are cool, the game is still not hard enough. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Who's left? Is it just this dude? Phew. I just don't feel like moving. Phew. All right. Similar to tactician, but nerfs certain mechanics and heavily buffs bosses. Yes. I find it pretty similar to tactician. We've had a couple of close calls, but nothing that's like made me question my sanity in any way. You know what I mean?
Be quick. May the dice roll in my favor.
The dice roll in your favor, my friend.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
We've done it! All right. Here's the thing. We're gonna quick level because I'm pretty sure these dudes are gonna want to kill us after the whole we want to free their slaves thing. So, Aura of Protection? No. Warlock time. Yes. Yes. Indeed, it is Warlock time. Hey, look, I can get Mage Hand. Subclass. I think, which one is the one that critical hits for fears? 2 spells that we have, Dissonant Whispers, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. We don't super care about that. We want Hex and Arms. Yeah, buddy. All right. And then I have to respec all of my charisma stuff. Armor of Agathis on top. Oh, shit, wait. No, you're right, you right. Do I want Hex or... We want Hex and armor. You right. You can convince them? Yes, but just in case I can't. Porlock? Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Here's a guy standing in the lava shooting at people. I saw him. Is this in SP4? I don't know what that means, Ice Cold. What is SP4? No longer rogue. Ranger. This is the dumbest. Mage Breaker. Proficiency in Arcana and cast True Strike. Great. Hunting creatures, other players proficiency in Arcana, protection from evil and good. Creatures hit with an ensnaring strike have disadvantage. That's probably the one. Skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency in heavy armor. Huh. Beast Tamers, whatever. Resistance to cold, resistance to fire. Investigation and survival are the two ones that we get. Already have, that's a passive feature, gained from class. Survival, yes. Okay. Sure. Is this on PlayStation 4? No. Orlock, you say? Let me just turn my drawing tablet on for unrelated reasons. God. Blink! Blink is so cool. It's so silly. We're gonna take Blink. I think it's so funny. I've never used it in this game. I think it's cool. We're gonna do it. Haste is also good. Fuck, we'll take haste. Okay. Nice. Gale, let's prepare your spell book real quick. What's going on here? I can prepare 2 more spells, right? No? Oh, I don't have the slots for it. I wonder what it would take to learn all of these things. Right? Learn. All right, what else do I want to learn? Polymorph? Can't cast it yet. Doesn't super matter. Bone chill, blur, blindness. Meh, it's all fine. I think we take out Melfs and do something else. Oh, you know what? Grease can go. Link. Witch Bolt is still on for some reason. That's a terrible idea. Technically, Magic Missile has a higher damage output than Melf's now, but whatever. It's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm your husband.
All right, let's talk to him.
I wouldn't have it any other.
Damn. Near's corpse is already stinking up the
Sort of
place.
lost in the Underdark, trying to get to Moonrise Towers. There are multiple ways to get to Moonrise Towers. So Matt, this is the Grimforge area. This is how you get to Moonrise Towers from the Underdark. I cannot fast travel from here, so I can't show you the whole map. But when you get down to the Underdark Beach and you fight the Dwergar there or befriend the Dwergar there, you're going to take the boat. And you're going to take the boat to Grimforge. You should then do everything in Grimforge. You just did the fight with Nier? Okay, you're not done yet. Because what you want to do is find the Adamantine Forge, giving you some of the best armor in the game. Also, one of the best boss fights in the game. You're going to want to find the Forge. Do that first. After you're done with all of that, this here, elevator. That right here, next to where the boats are, that's how you get to Moonrise. Found that too? No idea how to work it. Press buttons. second portion of this, you don't have to take the elevator and you can do the overland route, and you should. Do both. Once you've done all the stuff here, you don't have to take the elevator. Go back and do the overland route. Take the high road. Find the creche. Go to the temple that's there. It's a whole other set of content. It's fantastic. There's a lot of good weapons there. There's actually a secret legendary weapon there. So do both. How much mithril ore can you get? You get 2. What should you make at the forge? I pick the armor. The armor is probably the best option. Have you tried multi-class Barbarian Warlock? It's so good. What part about Barbarian and Warlock works well together, Akira? Love that. Yes, so do both. Okay? Because once you take the elevator, you're there anyways. So just do the overland route and you've done it. You've done both and you get to do more content and you get higher levels, etc., etc. Thanks for the follow, Matt. Beat Forge Guy last night. Almost ended my run, but I got lucky. Yep. It's a good one, B-Flow.
I should speak up.
David, thanks for the follow. All right, well, I guess we don't need to talk to them. Let's talk to the...
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always...
Raging and precasting armor of Agathis. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Suffer? It was over in a flash.
Yes.
They're at peace now. Praise
I guess we've done it. I guess we should loot the near corpse. Are they gonna get mad at me for looting the near corpse?
You don't need to. We're together.
It says it's thievish, which seems insane. They get mad? What's the what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I could loot the sergeant, I guess.
You're covered in dust. And
All right, I could loot a lot of these guys. If you wait for them to leave, they don't seem interested in leaving.
I swear, I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
It's Greymon. All right, well,
Please, I'm working as fast.
we're not worried about that. I feel like I'm missing something here.
We'll all be...
Thank you. Well,
Huh. Is this game worth it? Yes. I think that is a very silly question, but yes. Yes, it is. Tuba, what's up? Warlock Barbarian has some synergy with precasting things. Yes. Overall, you'd be losing more from not taking extra Barbarian levels. That's kind of how I feel about it. Need extra attack ASAP so you can scale with your enemies. Yeah, getting Barbarian level 5 should probably be your first priority. In any case, right? Like that's... Should probably be looking to get that as quickly as possible. Not silly. I don't game a lot, so I choose games carefully. It looks fun. I think this is the best game to come out in the last 10 years. I have almost 300 hours of playtime in it, and I'm still going. It is game of the year for a reason. For me, it's game of the decade. If you like turn-based combat, if you like any of the old CRPGs, if you like Dragon Age Origins, all of these things. All of these things. If you like any of those, this is the best version of all of those things. Talk to the guy who helped you fight Nier. I did. He didn't really seem to care. Hey, look, there's the scimitar mold. We're not getting the scimitar, but there it is. Sold me, thank you, sir, of course. And it's 10% off right now. That's true. It's 10% off on Steam. I'm not sure about any console stuff, but like, don't expect huge discounts. People are kind of disappointed about not having bigger discounts or whatever. I talked to all 3 of these dudes. Who am I supposed to talk? Oh.
it's my job.
Is it him?
I wouldn't have it any other.
Is it this guy? Is it the one that's in the lava? Turn invisible and loot? I could.
Can't believe I'm saying it.
Who am I supposed to talk to? I've never had this problem. 10% off on PlayStation Store as well. Nice. I've never had this issue. Maybe long rest and they'll leave. We do need a long rest anyways. But we can't fast... Well, wait, we can't fast travel from here. So I have to backtrack. Anna, maybe you?
Shit. You better grab what you can.
Wonder where I can long rest then. I seem to be... I am locked here. I can't fast travel. There's something I need to do. The guy standing closest to the mirror. I did, though. This guy here, right? I did talk to him.
Damn.
Oh. Okay, what? I mean, yeah. He has nothing else to say.
Damn. Near's corpse is already...
I'm in Act 2, but I've learned and I missed a lot. Is it worth restarting a new character?
Think about it. You don't need to.
Yes? No? That's kind of a personal decision. If you think that you want to spend more time in the game and you want to go back and get all of that stuff and do it all from the beginning again, go for it. Again, I've done a lot of this game. I'm still playing it. Cast Darkness? You're done here? Not really. I'm like... I need to take Nier's head, but they're going to get mad at me about it. All right. It's 3 Dwergar, 4 Dwergar. We can take them, right?
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Delicious.
Stop fussing. Nothing I said. Invisibility. Your husband. It's my...
The decaying corpse lies before you.
May not let me do it. It's a strength check. God damn it.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair.
For some reason, this is... Man, I don't understand what is happening here and why I'm visible but not invisible.
Wig.
It's fine.
Fuel that
whatever.
lit this lamp,
We failed. Oh no.
To all
El Terrible.
appearances, the dust seems...
Shut up, Gil. All right. Well, we did that part.
Let's move.
Now it's time for part 2.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Hello, head. It's a cool D20, thanks. Got it with the pre-order. Way back when. Back when it was early access.
The
Couldn't
head
long
breaks
rest because I
off
can't
cleanly
leave.
from the drow's body.
Turns out they don't care.
Suffer?
Damn.
Still can't leave.
Please,
What is happening? Something is broken here.
can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're
Huh.
together.
Something is broken. Something weird is happening. Interesting. I don't know why this is happening, but here we are. Name a class for my first full playthrough, can't decide. If you want to just smash things, play Barbarian. If you want an easier playthrough, play Barbarian or Fighter. If you want to be able to talk yourself through any situation, play Bard. If you want to shoot at things from the shadows, play Rogue. If you want to cast all of the cool spells in the game, play Wizard. That's it. Those are the things. I can't help you or tell you to what you want to play because I don't know what you like.
Is that a bruise there?
The benefit is you can respec and reclass any of your companions to be any of the other classes that you want them to be. So if you are having trouble deciding what class to be, you can respec at any point in time. At any point in time. So, like, if you get bored, go to camp, talk to wizards, and say, I want to change my class. Done. Warlock Eldritch Blast is the only thing you need. You could do that. That is simplicity. Felt like it was weird when that one person never left the water, the lava. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, you can't load the game in honor mode, side note, is we're gonna just go to the main menu because it saves when you exit the game. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see me pointing up here. And then we're gonna reload it in. But yeah, Ty, like you don't have to pick one because you have so many companions and they all can be different classes and you can pick one class, hate it, pick a different class and level in that entire class. Don't worry. If you're not enjoying something, the game gives you ways to change what you're doing. No paladin class? I'm playing a paladin right now. Tactical reload. I saw you pointing, Grandpa. Thanks, Raynock. Does someone know how to open my email? I got an email from the IRS. They're asking for my social security number. I gave it to them. And $1,000 in Walmart gift cards. Do you think they're gonna send that money to me now? They say they owe me $10,000. I could really use that. My social security ain't coming in like it used to. They said it was tax-free. Chad, if the IRS ever tells you something is tax-free, that's not the IRS. Just keep that in mind.
Are you all right?
No, Tuba, I have not yet. Still can't leave.
Damn.
Well...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
All right, well, I can't leave.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're gonna walk our happy asses out as far as we can and see what happens. What's my favorite class in this game? Barbarian. I like smashing stuff. It's fun. It's easy. It's a good time. Also because it was like my first playthrough, right? Like I've got, you know, I can't leave this place. This is crazy. I cannot leave Grimforge. Yeah, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to take the ship back, which is down here. Oh, this doesn't ruin the run? Yeah, that would be really unfortunate. It's damn tax people again, Sonny. Open the door. I'll go away soon enough, tell you what. Sail. All right, so I can't fast travel, but I can boat travel. Let's see what happens when I get back. All right, we can fast travel and long rest. Perfect. Well, at least there's that. From here, we actually just need to go give Nir's head to the Myconids. Saved the run. We've saved the run. Barbarian is fun. Just wish they had grapple mechanics in this game. They kind of do. They have throw mechanics and shove mechanics. Not a lot of grappling, but yes.
Peacebringer.
It is me. Here's Nir's head.
The drow in dealing.
We are life chanter. There it is. We now have one of the best items in the game. Mostly because it lets you talk yourself out of any situation. It's great. I actually think this amulet is better served on Gale because Gale is generally at range and free spells for Gale is good spells for Gale, right? That's nice stuff. Jorgel's greatsword is actually pretty good. Oh, Banshee. All right. Oh, they do be dancing. I wish I could slash dance with them. I want to just be able to hold somebody down and punch their face in, you know? Monk is pretty good for that. You don't get to hold them there, but you can stunning strike them. Look at them. It's all pleasant music now. We saved them. We saved the Myconid colony, guys. Look at us. The throw mechanic alone makes barbs fun. It's true. All right. Yeah, so for those of you that were feeling maybe a bit like you couldn't figure out how or what you wanted to play, You're gonna talk to this man right here.
What's
this guy? And don't worry about not being able to find him. He'll find you.
Thy wheel of dost thou
And you go, hey,
require a new
I'd like to
ally?
change my class.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
Right? This is Dirge Resist, yes. I'd like to change my class. And then you just do that. There you go. I haven't had a lot of Dirging to Resist yet, which makes me a little questioning about, like, what the actual point of playing Dark Urge is.
Let's see.
So maybe I just haven't gotten to it yet. I am still in Act 1. Running Eldritch Knight Thrower build right now. It's so good. Good. Doing Tavern Brawler Monk for your Dirge. Nice. Most of it hits in Act 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, like so far, I've gotten a couple of moments and I go, oh, that's interesting. But then nothing really else happens.
Wags his tail. A small bag.
Give it here, bud.
Clenched, but he gives in and surrenders
Potion of healing.
his find to you.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Did you save our bard
Scratch's
friend?
tongue lolls out
No.
happily. His tail wagging.
I
even
forgot to
faster.
knock her out, and then I long rested, and it was too late because this is honor mode, and there's no reloading, and I forgot. Tips on keeping camp supplies up for tactician. Open boxes. Just open the boxes that are around. There tends to be plenty of. Where did he put that bag? You know exactly where he put that pouch. Right next to his other pouch. Yeah, camp supplies, you just open boxes, take camp supplies. Don't take the rotting ones. You don't need them. That's it. Just keep it up. It's not too hard. I haven't had any problem with that in Tactician or in Honor mode. Act 2 slams you with a brick in the face. Oh. Picks up in Act 2, slams you in the face with a brick in Act 3. Got it. Well, I kind of get the why on that front. Now, can I fast travel here? I can. I cannot leave, though.
There's something I've been wanting to share.
Do you think it's
with
worth
you.
hiring druids for
Now's a
good
good
berries?
time?
No. It does not matter. I think that's like really excessive. I have never once been unable to long rest because of a lack of resources and food. Not a single time. I think hiring druids to cast Goodberry is a very excessive solution to that problem. I've never once needed that.
It's difficult to put into words.
Is it worth it?
I think it might be easier to just show you.
Is the game worth it?
Use the tadpole. The connection.
Yes.
Come into
Retro,
my mind.
this is my best game of the last 10 years. If you like Dragon Age Origins, if you like any of the previous Baldur's Gates, if you like things that are tactical turn-based games, if you like in-depth RPGs, I have almost 300 hours in this game, and I'm still playing it and still finding new things. If you have a need to smash the square button to feel like you're playing a game, it might not be for you.
I'm sure. I trust you.
Almost every merchant has camp supplies for sale. Yeah, and I've never once needed that either.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended.
If you're going off the rule of $1 for 1 hour of gameplay, this game is one of the most cost-effective games of the decade. I do a different one, which is I go to the movies, and I'll be generous. It's $25 for 3 hours of entertainment, right? That's kind of a generous sum. So this game is worth, to me, multiple hundreds of dollars. We find out why she's afraid of wolves. Are you playing this till a new Dragon Age comes out? Hell yeah. Spooky lady. Spoilers gotta go. Oh yeah. Hey, guys, there's gonna be plenty of spoilers in this one. What? I've never needed to do a hireling cheese in any way, shape, or form. So,
She asked my name.
I mean, if you guys need to do that, go for it.
Can't
but
remember what I said. Can't remember anything.
Paradox and
before those
BioWare owned me. Yeah, the amount of times I've gone back just to play
saved
XCOM
my life. And gave me a
over
new
the
home
the many years.
with Lady Sharp.
How many times I've played XCOM 2? Oh my god. How many hours of my life I've given in
That's all
to
I
shooting
remember.
aliens. I failed my religion check. Boo.
Normally I'd agree.
Which number playthrough is this?
With you,
So it's a little
it's getting
skewed.
easier by the moment.
I've had 4 characters, but I'll show you the save files. So, oops. Were we talking OG XCOM or the Fire Axis one? For Axis. Mostly XCOM 2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different character saves. Most of these are because I was hired to do a job by IGN, which was get all of the romance scenes for every character. So I had to use a lot of characters. I've only finished the game once. Yeah, the expansion War of the Chosen is fantastic. All right. War of the Chosen is so good. I do hireling cheese for one reason only. I try to long rest 1 time per act. Oh god. That is bold. I don't like doing that because long resting is like where you get all of the character things. And that's some of my favorite stuff of the game. If you like XCOM 2, you'll love BG3. That is true. Lever. Nope. I want to touch the lever button. Oh no, it went too high. Oh, dude, is there no... Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna have to go do the whole goddamn thing, aren't I? Did miss a lot on the first challenge run. Yeah, understandable. If you're doing challenge runs, that like, hey, that means you've done enough of this game that like that's where you're at for it. Which romance scene was my favorite? I'm physically in love with the pixels on screen that are Karlach. So all of those.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
Spiciest one is still Minthara. Or Human Halcyon. Human Halcyon is actually a real spicy scene. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Heyo. Alright. The dormitory. Considering doing Wild Magic Sork on a run? Good luck. This is what I mean. Like, just open boxes. That's 8 supplies. Done.
There's nothing.
Right? Like, they're all over the damn place. If I go open this box, am I gonna have more? Oh, not in that box. Isn't there something to find up here? I think it's just on that skeleton, right? Oh, that's the shield molds. That's not a bad one.
Steel mold, used in forges to cast armor.
I still think that the armors are the best ones. But we get really good heavy armors in the game. I still think the mediums are like the way to go. There's a fight in here, by the way. Oops. Well. If it ain't the Hellions. Now, I would put my boy in there. But that seems like a bad idea. So,
let's play.
We'll take the ranged attack on the first one. $32 damage. Feels good, mans. Armor, shield, weapons for adamantine. Yeah. I don't know if I should get the I have 3 portent die. Gale needs an 11 to save. They rolled a 9. Gale. I'm not gonna save Shadowheart. God damn. Y'all got fucked up. Well. This is an easy solution. Yeah. With health as a resource, this is worth it. Yep, 9 is worth it. Oh, but it broke my concentration, you dick. I need Warcaster so bad. You bastard. Fine. Yeah, fuck y'all. Fine. An amount of companion dies, you don't resurrect them. You do. So you can do permadeath if you wanted to. But that's not the way the game wants you, like, tells you to play. My motherfucker, you got Sentinel? Since when? Advantage on opportunity with Sentinel? Oh my god. Who let you out of the house? Who? Who? Unbelievable. Alfira is safe in my dirge run. Good job, JK.
Got a long road
Stop burning me.
Swift as my
I'm tired of dying.
Me.
Fucks. I'm in pain. Why is all of the Hellbore stuff stealing? Who even cares? Who is caring about this right now?
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
I don't know.
This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Yes, it did.
Bet
Rusted
that will
key.
fit in my pack.
So yeah, the fail condition for... There it is. Oh. There's one of the good hand crossbows. The fail condition for honor mode is a TPK, right? A total party kill. Everyone in all of your compatriots die. As long as one survives and makes it out, then you're fine. As long as one does. And then you can resurrect them. Now, people have done challenge runs, which are like, if they die, you don't resurrect them. And that's fine. Like, that's cool. That's awesome.
Better than nothing.
But that is not the condition of this particular game. Sanctuary and Shadowheart and running away, I say me so many times. I could start doing that. She's a Warcaster though, so I kind of just, you know, for not for concentration reasons, but for survival reasons. Sure, understood. Master Kethric. This is where you learn about
watchword. Lux Splendor.
Lux Splendor.
But what does it mean?
Well, you know, if only you were smarter.
Excellent choice.
If only you were smarter. Wow, we don't get to roll that again?
Can't give up now.
Is what it is.
How much further can I go?
But yeah, running away like that. Yeah, so Potions of Speed and Sanctuary, really great ways to get yourself out of trouble.
Let's have a look.
Alrighty then. I don't think there's another thing for me to do on this side. That just leads me back across, which is where I need to go next. But yeah. Okay, so we've got a few fights left in the Forge, some of the bigger ones, actually. Accessing this is on this side where the traps are. Are the traps disabled after I do the thing? I don't actually remember. Isn't there a clue for the Harper treasure here? Yes, that's what I just picked up.
The footprints on the ground. Always worth it.
But you don't necessarily need the clue. You can kind of just go find it. I forget where it is. It's this one, right? Yeah. Can we teleport, please? Still cannot fast travel. I don't know what the deal is here, but I'm a little annoyed. Now, how am I to get across? I guess I just have to go down and around again. Again, annoying. Not really a fan of that. Ugh, okay. That's how we're gonna do it. But yeah. So as like for the adamantine stuff, for those of you guys that have made them, I still think the medium is probably the best option. I know there are some characters that wear the heavy adamantine pretty well, but is it worth it when you know you're going to get things like Kethric's armor? Right? Because there are some incredible heavy armors in the game. I think better than the mediums, really. Is it even worth it to make the heavy? You still think so? Okay. Can't jump onto the platform here? From where? Maybe from the other side?
Could have been you.
No, I don't. Whoa. Not in a way that I can see on the camera. So we're going around. I'd make 2 shields if I didn't have heavy armor. Really? The shields instead?
God. Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
You have it up until you get Kethric's? I guess so. We made 2 mediums last time, but that's because we were running 2 barbarians most of the time. It was pretty worthwhile in that case. Wait, how did I get up there? Ah, shoot. How do I get up there again? I haven't found the molds for most of them yet either. Oh, we can go down this way. We'll do this first. It's almost always better to get 1 medium, then heavy, or shield, or another medium. So maybe I go 1 heavy, 1 shield then. The thing is, if I do that, Karlach doesn't get adamantine armor. And I do like using Karlach. Right? And that is one of those things that barbarians can wear and still rage. And still get all the benefits. Bro. Don't do this. God damn it. All right, we're gonna go trigger a trap.
What's next?
Picked up medium for Karlach and heavy for Eldritch. Yep. So maybe we go heavy for Paladin, medium for Karlach.
Keep your distance.
That might be the best option. I'm gonna get yeeted off the fucking planet. Boom. It's letting me try again. There it is. Only 2 damage, not bad. Resistance to fire, huh? Hey, it's Sparkswall! Hey! The real Sparky Sparkswall! That's where this is. That's great.
Step lightly.
Oh my god.
What to do?
What made you decide to go from aerospace to game dev? Well, there was quite the path in between these things. What is this? Level 1. Oh, it's my level 1 warlock slots. Oh, that's fun. These are until long rest, yeah? The fact that I get a divine smite and I can use my warlock slot for it is actually fantastic. That's so good. Oh, sorry. Let me look up the Sparkswall and then I'll tell you a story. Sonny, tell you a story. Can he use this? Yes! My boy! Lightning Man! he actually got to space and said, man, I want to be a game dev. I was working. I worked 7 years in aerospace. I worked for Gulfstream Aerospace. So a private jet company, essentially. I was a mechanical systems engineer there. And I did a lot of things like essentially programming and building and the like main entry door systems and the logics and things behind that, as well as the mechanical systems of those things.
Oh, for a skeleton.
That's what I did most of my time in there, which is all well and good. I kind of just got sick of capitalism. It was one of those things that in 2019, we...
I know this design. Shah's faithful wield crossbows like this.
In 2019, in October, we had a round of layoffs. In aerospace, that happens. In many industries, that happens. But it is also after we posted like a $3 billion profit year. $3 billion profit year, and we laid off a bunch of people. Man, that sucks. That's terrible. Then it's 2020. The pandemic hits in March of 2020. In 1 week, they have every single engineer working from home, where we had never been allowed to before. We all had systems that were capable of basically doing 3D modeling things, or at least remoting in, etc., etc. We were all working from home within a week. It was a huge endeavor to do so. We work from home for a while, and then they lay off 1/3 of the entire engineering force during the pandemic. Immediately after that, they make us all come back to the office. We all have to return to the office. This is 2 months. This is in May. We've been working from home for 2 months, and they've been so proud of us for how much work we've been able to get done. And then they made us come back to the office, right? I do see all of these gifted subs. Duck Daddy, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And you subbed with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. So they make us all come back to the office, despite the fact that there's an active pandemic going on. And the health initiative of that point in time was, if someone in your department got COVID, only they and their manager needed to know. No one else would be told that someone in your group that you had been next to working in the office had a, pretty deadly disease at the time. We didn't know what the fuck it was. Additionally, after those layoffs, I went from the least senior to most senior in my engineering group. In a day, I went from least senior to most senior. It was insane. And we still had the same workloads, of course. By this point in time, I had been doing Dungeons & Dragons content for about 3 years. I'd been making D&D shows, I had been running D&D stuff, and I had been like dabbling in doing Dungeons & Dragons as a private venture and running games for people. Tabletop in general. I said, fuck it, I'm done here. And there was that, and there was like a really great disillusioning moment where I went down to the completion center, which is where they outfit all of these aircraft with the new door that I've made. The reason we've made this new door is because there is one dude in Saudi Arabia that buys enough of these aircraft that complained that his grandmother did not have a handrail all the way down to our bottom folding step. And she tripped once. She didn't fall, she tripped. So we had to retrofit like 600 aircraft for this one dude. The whole fleet gets retrofit. Anyways, I also go down to the completion center. We're doing all this retrofit stuff, and there's 3 beautiful aircraft in there, but there's one that has a really interesting paint job. It looks like a child's painting or drawing of penguins. It's very cute, but kind of weird to see on a $75 million aircraft. So I asked the guy that's there, hey, who does this all belong to? And I get the lowdown of these things. Not gonna like name names or whatever, but there's 3 aircraft in there and they all belong to the same guy under the same LLC, right? The same company. It's 3 $75 million aircraft. One is for him and his wife. One is for his children. And the last one is for his mistress. 3 $75 million aircraft, all for personal use, labeled under an LLC, so they're all tax write-offs. I was kind of just done making aircraft for billionaires. That shit is not rewarding. So I stopped doing it. And I started playing Dungeons and Dragons full time to pay my bills, feed myself, do everything. And I was running private games, and I am still running private games as my primary form of income. So anyway, after all of that, became really disillusioned with that and started dabbling in doing things like game design, narrative work, and stuff like that. Most of my specialty is in making stories. That's what I do. I make narrative things. I tell stories, and I feel like I do a very good job of it. Because I've been doing it for years, and people pay me to do so for years now. So on the far side of that, friends of mine who I have done these things for and with have decided that they're going to start a game dev studio. Fantastic. Love that. I was not originally part of those plans. I had a conversation with them, and then Connor, one of the co-founders of Red Chop Games, was like, hey, do you want to do this? And I said, yes, this sounds amazing. So now that's what I do. So we're coming all the way around. Duck Daddy, thank you so much again for those gifted subs. I appreciate that. And now I get to tell those stories on an even larger scale. At least that's the point. And also develop those games, right? So like doing game dev things. Yeah, that's it. Is Dark Urge rewarding? Apparently it's better in Act 2 and 3. So far it's been okay. Anyways, I don't remember how to get up there. And I've also chatted my head off about these things, and it's about time for us to end the stream. So I think I'm just gonna do that instead. Duck Daddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Here's the jam. I'm on vacation for the next 3 days, so we'll probably do some streaming stuff in the meantime. Meaning weekend streams, guys. Hey, there's a first for everything. But now, I'm gonna go hang out with Stella, probably go to the gym, and relax, take some time off, and do some editing for Dragonlance. If you like tabletop Dungeons & Dragons shows, you can find it at Diefall RPG on YouTube. I wholeheartedly suggest you head on over there and at least watch Dragonlance. It is the show that I'm the proudest of. I am the DM, producer, editor, the whole jam for that. So if you like those kinds of things, please head on over there to take a look at it. And you can see some of the storytelling things that I'm talking about, and perhaps feel like I might be good at that. But yeah, I bought the game today. Nice, Tabius. That's awesome. But yeah, it's been awesome. We'll be back soon. Put your alerts on and all of those things. And we'll likely be streaming between now and the holidays. And of course, next week on our normal times, which is about 9 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Thursday. So I'll see you then. If not, like tomorrow and otherwise. Any tips for first run? Take things slow. Save often. Don't play on the hardest difficulty. Read everything. It's a turn-based game. Read all of your things. Read all of your abilities. Do all of that stuff. You guys have an awesome day, an excellent weekend, and if I don't see you before the holidays, have an excellent holiday and a happy new year. I will talk to you later. Goodbye.